something in the drive. Go. Pretty wise. Pull it off to the side. You'll be able to get. Right. Alright, the factory here goes 474 at 144. Indy Folk in a little Corvette, 591 at 116. Here comes Wilbur Wooten, Willacoochee, Georgia. The FTI side matches up here against Jeremy Smith. Smith out of West Monroe, Louisiana. These are new entry time runs. New entry time runs. Once again, if you bought a new entry this morning, new entry time runs only. Let's go. Wooten, 447 at 156. 455 for Smith at 152. Alright, comes Mary Beth Evans out of Prattville, Alabama, her little 68 Camaro, and Slate Cummings, that little truck out of Hammond, Louisiana. You're racing the Mike Smith Memorial Race this weekend. Yesterday the weather was not conducive to racing, so we have kind of upped the purse today. Today they'll be racing for $30,000 to the winner. $30,000 tomorrow on Sunday also to the winner. Wow, Merrill blew a lot of smoke and everything else out of there. It goes 573 at 120. Cummings was 612 at 111 miles an hour. All right, next up, a little truck coming up here, gang. We'll match him up here against Chris Galletti. Tomball, Texas. There's rear engine dragster. Once again, new entry time runs. You should be up in the lanes now. New entries only. Lady shocked the tires. It's 446 at 154 miles an hour. 657 for the truck. at 102. We are moving on. These are all new entries for today. And I bring up Keely Burleson, Summertown, Tennessee. Comes Jared Barrington out of Gardendale, Alabama. Probably one of the quietest, fastest little Chevy Novas there is. Thing's cool. Still got a stereo in it? Got a stereo in it, man. This thing's cool. We're out. Burleson, top end. He goes 482 at 142. 581 for 10 at 117. Pretty good shots for both high rod. We keep on. All right, Brad Forward coming up here out of Holly Pond, Alabama. A little Chevy 2 wagon. I like the wagons. The wagons are cool. I like them. You match up here with Braden Taylor out of Roanoke, Alabama. The drag coverage hot rod. PJ Pruitt and Drag Coverage, one of the big sponsors on this hot rod. Both of them 555 and 580 on the tension in the pit. Tension in the pit. Double entered dragsters for round number 1. Double entered dragsters for round number 1. Engine lanes 1 and 2. Double entered dragsters for round number 1. Lanes 1 and 2. I'm Tanya Pruitt out of Appleton, Georgia. And she match up here with Mr. Anthony Evans out of Slap Out, Alabama. His little dragster in the right lane. Looking for double entered dragster. Double entry dragster. The lanes 1 and 2 up first. Double entry dragsters. The lanes 1 and 2. Tanya goes 455 at 151. 489 at 139. Double entered dragster. The lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, Ronnie Jordan, that fastback Ford Mustang. Derek Fuller out of Millbrook, Alabama. Now, aqua colored little Camaro. Wheels up, here we go. Fuller was 506 at 135. Nice lick for the little Mustang. 559 at 123 for Derek. Bring Mr. Charlie Hardy out of Rome, Georgia. Dragster coming up here in the left lane. Right lane, Brandon Thrasher. West Brockton, Alabama. Little Chevy Malibu. Double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters. We need you. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 2 and 1. 2 and 1. 1 and 2. We can be dyslexic. Dragster, double entries. Double entries. Looking for you. Lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2. Alright, we're out. Hardy, 485 at 140. Chick-fil-A at 110. Thrasher, and that'll bring up Paul Ridge. Mount Pleasant, Tennessee. His little dragster coming up in the left lane. The right lane is David Taylor out of Greenville, Alabama. His little dragster. Again, we are still in new entry time runs. Calling double entry dragsters. Double entry dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1. Lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1. Double entry dragsters. We need you now. Everybody load me up. Let's go, guys. Let's go racing. All right, 459 for Rich at 148. 452 at 151. All right, Josh Mackey out of Black, Alabama, a little less than pickup truck. Matches up here. Hussein Hutto. Hutto's out of Douglas, Georgia. Straight down Broadway, 479, 141 miles an hour for Hutto. 598 at 114. All right, Jason Kurkowski coming up here. Little drag. All right, once again, we're finishing up our time runs for new entries. Time runs for new entries this morning. Round number 1's upon us. We need double entry dragsters for round number 1. Double entry dragsters for round number 1. Jason goes 466 to 147 miles an hour. As we bring up Nate Hamilton out of Fitzgerald, Georgia, in his 68 Camaro. Goes 562 at 122. All right. New entries coming up here. All right, car 282T. 282T is still our potential wait and see buy in round number 1. Coming up here. Dylan Wiley, a little Chevy Nova coming up here. Dylan just rolled in this morning, saw him get rolled in the back of that trailer, and he said, "Whoa, I'm ready to go. I need a time run." He's here. The wheels up charged, high rod. Go 630 at 107 miles an hour, Dylan. All right, Jerry K out of Asheville, Alabama. New entries, you need to be up here. Let's go. Been calling you. Where you guys been? Okay. When's it red? And at the top end, you go 632 at 105. All right, Tanya Pruitt coming up here. Geek Booty, little wagon. I like them wagons. They're real cool. Especially when they do nice little wheeling. We got young lady 539 at 129. Gotta bring up Brody Quick. Quick in a little Vega wagon out of Coleman, Alabama. Another one of those cool wagons. And Charlie Hardy out of Rome, Georgia. And in his second entry, he's got a door car and a dragster here this weekend. Once again, final call, new entry time runs, final call. We need you in the lanes now. Final call, new entry time runs. Final call, new entry time runs. Got a couple of moments to get up here. We're calling our double entry dragsters for round number one. Double entry dragsters. Round number one. We need you here now. Quick, 620 at 107. 622 at 109 for Hardy. Now to bring up Tevin Pullum. Adairsville, Georgia. Coming up in his big dragster in the left side of the racetrack. And Jason Hudson. Lynette, Alabama. Jason's the guy that does all of our cool graphics, t-shirts, tech cards, all the cool stuff. It's a great job out of Lynette, Alabama. All right, once again, double entry dragsters. We need you for round number one. Double entry dragsters. Hudson, 457 at 150. 455 for Pullum at 151. And I'll bring up Charles Freeman. He's out of Brandon, Mississippi. Left side of the racetrack, and Joe Harkle. Silver Creek, Georgia. All right, Dragster 502 at 135, 561 for the Big Chevelle at 123. All right, Brandon Thrash out of West Brockton, Alabama. I believe we got a couple more coming. New entries. Looking for all my doubles. Dragster doubles to the lanes. Let's go Dragster doubles to the lanes. I know we had 36 yesterday, so we're looking probably about 40, 45 maybe this morning. Dragster doubles. We need you now. Still got a few moments. You double entry dragsters. We need you to the lanes for round number 1. That's a new entry. Got a couple of new entries that just rolled in. Y'all guys need to come on. We'll get you shot then. New entries. Only. Round number 1 coming up here in our $30,000 to win. Mike Smith Memorial coming up here in just a few moments. We'll start it off here. Got a couple more new entries still to go. Need all double dragsters to the lanes. Let's go, all double dragsters to the lanes. All right, once again, gang, if you're at a place you cannot hear us or just want to turn your radios in your trailers, we're at 90.3 on your FM dial. 90.3 on your FM dial this morning. All right, once again, doubles. We're looking for you, dragster doubles. Once again, all right, Junior, let's roll. All right, looking for Neil Bush. So we got one more entry, Neil Bush. I think it's the only one we were waiting on. Everybody else did his thing, made their lap this morning. Double entry dragsters, looking for all you for round number 1 coming up. Got about 3 more new entries going in round number 1 coming up here in just a few moments. Mike Smith Memorial race here this weekend. Getting all our double entry dragsters to the lane. You need to be there now. Round 1 is very close. Need you there now. All right, Junior Daddy out of Westville, Florida, and he'll match up here with Tim Draughton at 68 Camaro, Dothan, Alabama. For Daddy, here we go. I'll stop in. 591 at 114. 599 at 113 for Drunk. Four. All right, so grooming going on the racetrack right here, gang. As soon as we get that, we're going into the first round.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling in to Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful new Chevrolet Silverado 4-wheel drive crew cabs discounted up to $9,500 off. The exciting 24 Chevrolet Equinox as low as $369 per month. The popular Chevy Traverse discounted up to $6,000 off.
Get your best price every day at Glenn Smith and Opelika on the lot or online at glennsmith.com. Get ready to smile.
At this time, we will take all dragsters. All dragsters. For round number 1, we'll take you to the lanes. All dragsters, round number 1, we will take you in the staging lanes now, please. All dragsters for round 1, we need you to the lanes now, please. All dragsters, round number 1, we need you in the staging lanes now, please. At this time, we're going to get started with our invocation, the prayer, and national anthem. First up will be the prayer by Carson Emmett.
Father, today, Lord Jesus, we thank you so much for the blessing it is, Jesus. We ask for protection of each and every Jesus as today, Jesus, and in all that we do, we ask for your protection and your mercy upon us, Lord. We're so thankful for everything that you do for us, Jesus. We pray for our staff. We pray for our racers. We pray for everybody all across the world, Jesus, and everything that is going on. We pray for your protection and your mercy upon us all. Help us to stay focused on you. Please guide us and watch over us, and thank you for who you are and everything that you do for us, Lord. And we ask this all in your name. Amen.
Like we got one more new entry rolling into the water box here. Again, all dragsters have been called for round number 1. All dragsters have been called for round 1. dragsters have been called for round number 1. All dragsters have been called for round 1. Means if you're not in the lanes, you are a dragster. You need to either be making your way up here, you need to just be up here. Neil Bush going to be the last to make a new entry time run here. In round 1, we'll get rolling. Thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet, Fuel Tech, Speed Tech, All-Star Graphics, and Mullis Race Cars for sponsoring the Motor Mania TV live feed this weekend, bringing it free to you, the viewer. As Bush makes his run, and round number 1 is getting kicked off. Left-hand side going to be Jim Glenn. Down in 477, going to take on little Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield Jr. in the right, down 443. Separate them up front. Advantage Glenn. A win like Glenn. 009 take 2 to be 1 above 3. Bloomfield 11. 1 above 3 as well. Comes up 2 thou short. Win light will go to Jim Glenn. As I bring up Lester Adkins left hand side. Down 445. Going to take on Anthony Evans right side. Evans will dial 489. Separate them up front. Advantage Evans. Win light goes to Adkins. 28 dead 3 gets their first 7 thou in front. Evans might have given that one back. 15 2 above 4 no good. Lester Adkins gets the win light. Then bring up Corey Colston left hand side, down 473. Going to take on Jonathan Jones in the right, down 485. Jones 16 and 15 thou under. Costin 005 red and 1 above no good. Jones gets the win light. Daniel Wiles left-hand side, down 468, taking on bad. Brad Clark in the right, down 451. $6.10 thou red for Clark, as Wiles 14 and 21 thou under gets the win light. Via the red light from Clark. As that'll bring up Brandon Williams left-hand side, down 469. Taking on the other Harvey, it says, right side, down 457. Also, racers, the first round buybacks only. First round buybacks only. In today's program, first round buybacks only. Racers. So First round does not go your way today. Buybacks are available. As Harvey turns it 000 red. And goes 4 above as Williams 11 and 7th thou under gets the win light. So again, first round buybacks only, $225, I believe. Get you back in the show. If first round does not go your way, so again, first round buybacks only today, racers. Bring up Tommy Bell left side, down 476, taking on Jordan Epperjesse in the right, down 426. Separate them up front, advantage Epperjesse, win light Epperjesse. 14, take 3 to be 5th thou under as Bell 24 and 12th thou under, no good. Jordan Epperjesse gets the win light. Doubling up Jay Oakley left-hand side, down 450, taking on Bad. Brad Plord right-hand side, Plord down 473. Separate them, advantage goes to Plord, win light goes to Plord, 006 and sets it down to be 2 above 9 as Oakley 11 and 13th thou under getting there first by 38. Win light goes to Bad Brad. We're up Bryson Scruggs left-hand side, Scruggs down 460. Will and Kevin Bennett's Dragster to take on Charlie Butler right-hand side. They call him Boom Boom, down 482 in the right. Separated up front, advantage Scruggs, win light Scruggs. 32, take 14 to be 11th thou above, gets the win as Butler 49. And locked out, puts it dead on 8. No good. Win light goes to Bryson Scruggs. Slade Cummings left-hand side. Baby Gap down 435. Going to take on Chris Galletti in the right. Galletti down 447. This one has all the fixings to be nasty. 12 Hahn head start goes to Galletti right side. 9 thou red for Cummings, Galletti 19. And 28 thou under gets the win as Cummings 9 thou red and 43 thou under. That'll bring up Philip Oakley left hand side, dial 436. Going to take on Neil Quick in the right, dial 481. now separate them up front. Advantage quick. Win light goes to Oakley. 12 dead. 3 gets their first 17 now. Quick. 008 and 2 above 5. No good. Giving that one back a little bit, I believe. Win light goes to Philip Oakley. Corey Galletti, left-hand side. CG down 445. Going to take on Kurt Burleson on the right, down 459. Separate them. Advantage Burleson, win light. Burleson 003 dead. 1 lays down 4 total, taking 16 thou as Galletti 16 and sets him down to be dead on 5. No good. Kurt Burleson gets the win light. Brent Will Holloman, left-hand side. Willie Wood down 444. Going to take on Travis Barnett, right side, down 475. This one's all Holloman. Win light goes to Holloman. 003 dead. 4 lays down 7 total. As Barnett 40 and 36 thou under. Got their first 4 thou, but it didn't matter. Win light goes to Will Holloman. Timmy Smith, left-hand side. Down at 465. Going to take on Jeremy Smith, right side. No relation. Jeremy down 456. Big time red for Jeremy Smith. Timmy Smith, 11. And 27 thou under. Going to get the win light to moving around number next. Number amp Hayden Smith, left-hand side. Another no relation to the previous 2. Down 471. Going to take on Carson Emmett, right side. Calling big check, down 5 flat. Problems for Emmett. So Smith will get the win, 31, and shuts it off to coast on through. Gonna check out the starting line just to make sure everything's all right. Looks to be good to go, giving them the signal to go ahead and start burnout process. Shane Carr and Cody Ayers. Ayers will get the win. 64, take 4 to be dead on 8 as Carr is tardy. And dead on 6. He was 1/8 thou worse in reaction time and goes dead on 6. Ends up 49, 10 thou behind. Had just a little over 1 thou to squeak by and couldn't quite make it work. When light goes to Cody Ayers. Adam Russell left side. Al Capone dialed 434, taking on Amanda Albritton in the right, dialed 451. This one is all Adam Russell. Winlight gonna go. Oh. Winlight goes to Albritton. 23 dead. 5 lays down 28 total. Russell was 002. Got there first by 29, but puts him 3 thou under. Had to take 26 or less. Winlight goes to Amanda Albritton. Brent My Dog left-hand side. Braxton Butler dialed 481. Taking on Jason Ayers in the right. Ayers dialed 498. Red lights a pair, but Ayers leaves first. 8 thou red and 3 above. Butler, 7 thou red behind him. And 1 above 6 will turn on the win light. Gene Lynn, left-hand side, dialed 485. Going to take on Jeff Brown on the right. Brown dialed 482. Six thou separate them, excuse me, not red. Win light will go to Brown, 13 and 5, 10 thou under gets the win. As Lynn is 007 and 3 thou under, got there first by 8 thou. Nice race right there. Win light going to go to Jeff Brown. Left hand side going to dial 491. Right side going to be Danny Payne, dial 428. That's rough. Left-hand side, triple, 0, 1 red, and 3 thou under. Right side, Payne is a lot late and cannot get down the racetrack, but gets the win light. Donovan Williams, left-hand side, down at 470. Will take on Jason Enfinger, right side, down at 424. Separate him. Advantage goes right side to Enfinger, as does the win light. 10, take 4. Puts him 1 above 3. Williams 17. And 1 above 1 comes up 4 thou short. Win light goes to Jason Enfinger. Bodie Bennett, left-hand side, down 460. Going to take on Alan Walker in the right, down 531. For Bennett, Walker 52. 1 above will get the win light. Keith Simpson, left-hand side, down 497. Taking on Robbie Clark in the right, down 473. $13 thou separate him. Advantage Clark. Win light Clark 12. Take 12 to be 16 thou above. Simpson 25. 1 above 5. No good. Win light goes to Robbie Clark. Braden Taylor, left-hand side, BT2, dialed 509. Will take on Josh Mackey in the right, dialed 472. Taylor going to get a 37 Hun head start right here. Mackey will try to run him down. I believe this one's going to look a little funky. 4 thou separate him up front. Advantage Taylor, win light Taylor. 11 take 2 to be 16 thou under. Mackey 15. And 17 thou under comes up 2 thou short. Braden Taylor gets the win light on the double breakout. Bring up Brandon Taylor, left-hand side. Big BT dial 479. Taking on Heath Davis in the right. HD dial 490. Taylor rolls it right on in, wasting no time. Davis taking his time. In and set. 19 thou, separate him up front, advantage Taylor will win light, BT 001 dead, 8 lays down 9 total, taking 6 thou as Davis 20 and 5 thou under no good. BT will move on. Justin Wright, left-hand side, down 487, taking on Charlie Crosby in the right, down 485. This one's all Justin Wright. Win light gonna go. Oh. Crosby 53 and 1 above 7 gets the win as Wright 007 gets their first 64 to be a thou under. Had to take 63 or less. Win light goes to Charlie Crosby. Bring up Alex Ezekiel, left-hand side, down 496. Going to take on Kurt Harvey in the right, down 472. Thou red for Ezekiel. Harvey is 17 thou red behind him and 5 thou under. Ezekiel 5 thou red and 1 above 5. Win light will go to Kurt Harvey. Brent Kahotek, left-hand side, down 460, taking on David Taylor in the right. Taylor down 455. Separate them, advantage Taylor, win light Taylor. 006 take 5 to be 3 thou under. Kahotek 27 and 18 thou under, no good. David Taylor gets the win. .24 thou separate Casey Prince and Justin Albritton. Win light going to go to Prince. 004 and 2 above 4 gets their first 16 thou. Albritton 28 and 1 above 7. Had 5-10 thou to sneak by and couldn't make that work. That was going to be a tall order. Win light goes to Casey Prince. As that'll bring up Josh Ludke, left side, down 448. Taking on Brian Kennedy, right side, down 456. 14 thou red for Lukey, and 16 thou under. Kennedy 16 and 6 thou under gets the win. Colton Fuller, left-hand side, dialed 451, will take on Calvin Monroe in the right, dialed 488. Seventh thou separate them. Advantage Monroe. Win light going to go to Fuller. 24 and 10 thou under gets the win as Monroe. 17 take 11 to be 15 thou under. Win light goes to Colton Fuller. Brent Blake Combs, left hand side, dialed 507, taking on Gary Thompson in the right, dialed 509. Thanks, Nathan Reamer. It's good to have a friend like you. 1 thou red for Thompson. Combs 26 and 18 thou under gets the win. Move him in round number 2. Again, racers, remember, if first round does not go the way that you intended, there are buybacks today. First round only buybacks. If first round does not go the way that you planned, first round only buybacks. On the bottom floor of the tower, ramp Joe Peter, left-hand side, down 467, taking on Chad. Big C Brown, right side. Down 495. Thou separate them up front. Advantage Brown. Win light going to go to Peter. 26 and 2 above 4 gets the win as Brown. 007 gets their first 51 to be 8 thou under. That one's going to sting. Win light goes to Joe Peter. Tanya Pruitt, left-hand side, down 456, taking on Paul Sinkle on the right. Down at 521. Looks like Sinkle's having some problems. He is unable to get it backed up. And it looks like they're going to have to push it back. Problems there for Mr. Paul. Hate to see that happen, especially round 1. Hopefully they'll be able to get it fixed and come back, bring it back around for round number 2. So Pruitt will make the competition single. 17 and 13 thou under on the competition bye. Charles Freeman, left-hand side, dialed 5 flat, taking on Robbie Callahan on the right, dialed 503. Freeman leave way early. And 2 thou under as right side. Callahan just eases off the starting line and coasts on through the finish line, and his win light is on. So that'll bring up Brian Bennett, left-hand side, down to 449, taking on Chris Gulitti in the right. Gulitti down 445. $17 thou red for Gulitti. And 24 thou under as Bennett is late and 6 above. Gonna get the win light. Kelly Burleson, left-hand side, down 482. Gonna take on Jason Hudson on the right, down 457. So Burleson going to get a 25 hun head start right here. $12,000 separate them up front. Advantage Burleson win light going to go to Hudson 14, 2 above 3. Burleson Dolo 2 take 46 to be 10 thou under. Have to take 36 or less. Win light goes to Hudson. Mike Combs, left-hand side, dialed 473. We'll take on Steve Harvey in the right. Harvey dialed 461. All right, tending the pits, we have a parts call. Parts call, we have a racer in need. Have a racer in need of 2 12AN fittings, male to male. So again, if you can help us out with that. Cody Ayers is in need of 2 12AN fittings, male to male. So if you can help him out, that would be greatly appreciated. Cody Ayers is in need of 2 12AN fittings, male to male. So racers, if you've got that, please help us out. Be greatly appreciated. Again, Cody Ayers is in need. 2 12AN male-to-male fittings. Please help us out if you can. for the Tree Fires. So Harvey will get the win, 28 and 1 above, 40 total will get the win light. As Combs is way red and lets out coast on through. Tevin Pullum left-hand side down 454. We'll take on Brinson Thrasher. My dog right side down 520. Pullum in control. Win light will go to Pullum, 007, take 33 to be 17 thou above. Thrasher, 41 and 1 above 7, no good. Win light goes to Tevin Pullum. Brian Cochran, left-hand side, down 556, taking on little Mikey Bloomfield on the right. Bloomfield Jr. down 454. $16 thou separate them up front. Cochran with the advantage, but the win light goes to Bloomfield. 33 and sets it down 456 at 127 for Bloomfield. Cochran 17 gets there 52 to be 6 thou under. Mikey Bloomfield moves on. Bring up G-Dub left-hand side. Gary Williams down 450. Taking on Owen Middlebrooks in the right, down 510. Dead even up front. Win light going to go to Middlebrooks. 18 gets there first, 44 to be 1 above. As G-Dub 18 and 5 over, no good. Owen Middlebrooks gets the win light. Bring up Nicky LaVecchia left-hand side, dialed 471, taking on Brad Floyd on the right. Bad Brad dialed 414. All right, racers. We know that we like to hold and everything out here, but let's just be a little easier on the brake pedal. So we will be watching for excessive braking. So again, racers, just a little easier on the brake pedal. Try not to be as aggressive. Again, a little easier on the brake pedal, everybody. Get one warning for excessive braking, and after that, you're caught again, and you will be disqualified. So again, you will get one warning for excessive braking. Another penalty will have you disqualified. So you get one warning, and then you're gone. As LaVecchia gets the win, 13 dead 2 gets the win light. As Plord was late and 2 above, no good. Wilbert Wooten left-hand side, down 446, taking on Charlie Butler in the right. Boom, boom, down 482, and 3 thou separate him up front. Win light goes to Butler, 15 dead 0, gets their first 22 thou in front. As Wooten 12 and 2 above 5, no good. Charlie Butler gets the win. That'll bring up Paul Rich, left side, down 459, taking on Anthony Evans in the right, down 489. Double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2 will take you now. Double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2, we need you now. When light goes to Paul Rich, 002 red. And dead on 1 as Evans is a lot red and 2 above. So again, double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2 will take you now, please. Jason Kurkowski, left-hand side, dialed 466, taking on bad. Brad Clark in the right, dialed 451. Big time red left-hand side, so Clark will get the win. 008 and 1 above 0 to move on. As left side red and 1 above no good. John LeBouse, left-hand side. Dialed 461, taking on Jordan Epperjesse in the right, dialed 426. Two thou red for Epperjesse. LeBouse is 30. And 6 thou under to get the win light. Bring up Corey Colston, left-hand side. Dialed 474, taking on Jonathan Jones in the right, dialed 483. 15 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Jones, win light. Jones, 22, take 4 to be 11 thou under. Colston is 37 and 22 thou under, no good. Bring up Jim Glenn, left side, dial 478, taking on Troy Williams Jr. in the right. T-Rock, dial 454. 2 thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Williams, and how about that? 004, dead 0 with a 0. Laying down 4 total as Glenn is 006, take 005 and had no shot. Puts him 8 thou under. T-Rock in the round number next. Bring up Charlie Hardy left side, dial 486, taking on Neil Quick in the right, dial 481. Again, double entered door cars. We need you to the lanes, please. Double entered door cars. We need you in the staging lanes now, please. Double entered door cars. We need you to the lanes now. Double entered door cars. We need you in the staging lanes now, please. Nasty again. Wind light goes left hand side to Hardy. Triple 08. Dead on 4. Lays down 4 total. Getting there first 19 thou. Neil Quick was 004 in reaction time. Had a few 10 thou to squeak by. Couldn't quite make it work. Puts it 2 above to be 19 thou behind. Wind light goes to Charlie Hardy. Bring up Bryson Scruggs left side, dial 460. Taking on Mike Collins in the right, dial 462. Nasty again. 2 thou separate them. Win light Collins. 006 dead. 4 is 10 total. Scruggs 004 take 12 to be 5 thou under. No good. Mike Collins gets the win. Will Holloman left hand side. Dialed 444. Taking on Jason Enfinger in the right. Dialed 423. Final call dragsters. Final call dragsters. If you're not here, you need to be here now. Final call dragsters. And again, double entered door cars. We have called you. Double entered door cars. We have called you. And last call for dragsters. Separate them. Advantage Enfinger. Win light Enfinger. 005 dead. 4 9 total. Taking 16 thou. Willie Wood 24 dead. 2 was locked out. Win light goes to Jason Enfinger. Timmy Smith left hand side dialed 466. Taking on Bruce Maples on the right. Maples dialed 459. Separate them up front. Advantage Smith. Win light Maples. 17. 1 above 5 gets the win. Smith 007 and 5 thou under. No good. Win light will go to Bruce Maples. Bring up Tommy Bell left side. Dialed 475. Taking on Sugar. Shane Carr right side. Dialed 449. Carr does not leave the starting line, but will get the win light. as Bell 27 and airs it out to be 3 thou under Shane Carr. Dodges a huge bullet and turns on the win light. Lester Atkins left side, dialed 444, taking on Corey Gallitti in the right, dialed 445. Separate them up front. Advantage Gallitti. Win like Gallitti. 15. Take 10 to be 15 thou above. Atkins 25 and 16 thou above. No good. Corey Gallitti gets the win. Bring Jay Oakley left-hand side. Dialed 448. We'll take on Braxton Butler right-hand side. Dialed 479. Winlight going to go right side to Butler, 10. Take nothing to be 8-10 thou under. Oakley, 12 and 2 thou under. No good. Winlight goes to Braxton Butler. Jeff Keene, left-hand side, down 476. Taking on Philip Oakley in the right, down 436. Again, double enter door cars on agent lanes, double enter door cars. 6 thou red for Keene, Oakley 20, and 4 thou under gets the win. And with that, we've called double enter door cars. I'm going to head back to the trailer and get the truck ready and come up here and hopefully turn on a win light.
Great job, JJ, as always, man, as we keep rolling right here with our dragsters. Just a few more pairs to go, and then we're going straight into our double entry door cars. Double entry door cars, you should be in the lanes now. Double entry door cars looking for you. Need you there now. You're going to Bryant Walling. 490 on the dial. He'll match up here with Carol McCarty. McCarty, 460 on the dial. Walling was our runner-up in our warm-up race on Thursday. $15,000 separate him top end. It's going to be Walling. He's 5. Did 3. 8 total for the win. McCarty was 20. Rose up to be dead 5. Be 3 thou behind. All right, here we go. Slate coming. 431. And Charles Freeman. 498. I need double entry door cars. Double entry door cars. We need to the lanes now, please. Double entry door cars. Wow. 41 tiles separate them right there. Freeman with a little tardy there. Goes dead six. Cummings, 008. Was one above. All door cars, we need you to the lanes now. All door cars, all door cars. We need you to the lanes now. We're getting into our door car portion of the race. We need all door cars to the lanes. All door cars. All run stickers, all door cars. I'm Donovan Williams and Braden Taylor. Taylor, 462, 472 for Williams. Need all door cars to the lane. 3,000 separate them. Here we go. Roll at the top end. Williams, 18, takes 21 for the win. Taylor was 15, was 4 behind. Now bring up Tevin Paula. 452, the Dragster, and Nikia Dunham. Nikia, Little Vega, 622 on the dial in. Key out first. Here we go. 7,000 separate them. Top end. It's going to be Bullock. 14 takes 14 for the win. Nikia was 21 at the hit. Rolls down to be dead 9. Be 9,000 behind. Here comes Chris White. 648 down in the little black truck. And Kevin Pruitt. The cool wagon, 541. We are in the door portion of our 3rd annual Mike Smith Memorial Race coming up here. Round 1. 12,000 separated him top end. Looks like he's going to be Pruitt. He's 34. Wow, he's a little bit behind at the top. Rolls it down to be dead 1 for the win. 2 off for White. As he'll go to the buyback room. Once again, buyback first round only. First round only. If you happen to bow out in round number 1, buybacks are available to the buyback room. First round only. All right, Dylan Kyle, 691 down on the little truck. Matches up here with Chase Gatwood. 611 on the dial in on the Camaro. Dylan, 7th out red, no good. He'll go to the buyback room. Gatwood with 21. It'll be 17th out under for the win. That'll bring up Braden Rampy. All right, once again, our wait and see buy is 282T. 282T is our wait and see buy. $613 dial in on the little black truck coming up here. Not sure who's in it. Was a new entry this morning. We did not get it in the computer. We will get it in. Rampy, $692 in a little orange S10. 7,000 separate him, top end. Looks like it's going to be little black truck. He's 15. Did 3. Be 18 total for the win. Rampy was 24. 39 thou under. That'll bring up Casey Tankersley. 618 down in Little Orange Camaro. It matches up with Thomas Bell, T-Bell. 581 down in a little black S10 pickup truck. We are in round number 1 for door card. 3rd annual Mike Smith Memorial Race. We're rolling with our door cars. Oh, Casey turns the 6 down red. Bow out of round number 1. Be 12 thou under. Thomas Bell was 19. And 3 under for the win. Now bring up Junior Dady. Little Dodge Dart. Matches up here against Dakota Saint. Saint 615 down on the Vega. 592 for Dady in that 69 Dodge Dart. Down red for Saint, bows out in round number 1. Goes down 1 above. Dady was 001. To be 1 above for the win. Comes Thomas Holly. 605 down in on the Camaro. Matches up here against Taylor Stryber. 650 on the down, the big Chevelle. Malibu, a 65 model. Pretty cool high rod. Young ladies on the bottom bow. Foot braking, basically. He's out trying to hold on Holly. Holly, 25. Be 2,000 above for a win. Taylor was 75 at the hit, guys. She was 1 above. Be 16,000 behind. Bring up Kevin Burleson. 617 in the little Chevy 2. And Chris Bowling. Bowling's 590 in that little silver Chevy 2. Once again, most of these are double entry hot rods. All door cars have been called. All door cars have been called. We need you to the lane. Burleson turned it 5,000 red. Bowling's 20. Dead 6. 26 total for the win. We'll see him in the next round. That brings up Tommy Costando. 577 on the dial, and Mitchell Reeves. Reeves, 652 on the dial in. Once again, all door cars have been called. We need you to the lanes. Door cars, round number 1. We need you up, please. Separate him, top end. Gonna be Reeves, he's 12. 8,000 above for the win. It's Tommy with 19 at the hit, and one above. No good. Comes KC Pesnell, Little Vega, $596 in. Match up here with Travis Barnett and his quick Camaro, $478 on the dial. Wow, Travis was 35. He rolls down. He's 10th thou under for the win. Casey was 009. Rolls down. He was 28th thou under. Barnett to the next round. Here comes Audrey Sutton. 667 on the dial in. Little red truck. And Tim Drunk. On 6 flat dial in that Johnny Reb 68 Camaro. $30,000 separate him. Top end is going to be Tim. He's 16. It'll be 3,000 under for the win. Audrey with 3 at the hit. Be 66,000 under. Wow, way under there. Tim drawn to the next round. Here comes Silas Bodner. $659 in a little Chevy Nova. And Kyle Green. Green, $626 in on the Vega. Bodner, 10 and 49,000 for the win. Wow. Red light start there for Green. 008, no good. That brings up Neil Bush, one of those cool wagons. 612 on the dial in. And Scott Crosby. 647 dial in for the 68 Camaro. We're out, and it's Crosby, 22. 812. Bush with 33 at the hit, dead 7. 7,000 behind and bows out in round number 1. Here comes Kenny White. 626 on the dial, and Mark Ward. Ward, 678 on the dial in. Separate them, top end. Ward, 23. 3 above for the win. It's Kenny with 38. little tardy there, and Carson was way off the dial. Was 660 off at 626 and bows out. All right, Willie Dykes and Kevin Bennett. Bennett turned it 12th out red. Dyke was 27th out under for the win. Bennett turned it red. Into the buyback room he goes. Here comes Bruce White. 707 in that Chevy Chevette. Matches up here. Jared Pennington. Jed, 582 on the dial. In the big red. Supersport Nova. All right, here we roll. $2,000 separate them. Top end. Jed, 16. 18 above for the win. White was 18. Runs 2,000 to be 4,000 behind. Here comes Cole Hickman, 536 on the dial. Matches up here against Gary Williams, 534. This 68 Camaro. In the right lane. Cole, and that brute torque hot rod. Williams 005, did 4, 9 total for the win. Hickman was 20 runs, did 6 to be 6 out behind. Give Nikki Levecki. Levecki, Little Nova, $655 in, and Bella Boatner, her Roadster. $583 in for Bella. Becky, 6. One above for the win right there as Bella was 25 at the hit and one above. He's 23,000 behind. And Robin Bank, 602 in, a little like Malibu, and match up here against Troy Williams Jr. The last 10 pickup truck, 563 on the dial. To be 5,000 under for the win. Bank was 15 and 17,000 under. Roy Williams moves on. His buddy Sanders, 566 on the dial. Match up here against Woody Adcock. 640 on the dial for Adcock. That lose Chevy 2. Turns to 25,000 red. Sanders was 2,000 red. Runs it down 12,000 for the win. Adcock. One above. No good. Comes Derek Fuller. 560 on the dial in on the Camaro. Matches up here with Wesley Graben. 594 on the dial to the black Camaro. Graben was out first, but Fuller goes down and runs 1 thou under for the win. Raven was way under 11,000. He bows out in round number 1. All right, Jason Dobbs, 643 on the dial. Road Bennett, 505 on the road. 28,000 separate him top end. The roaster was 39, dead 5. Excuse me, dead 1 for the win. Dobbs was 11, goes down to be 1 thou under. Bennett. The next round, here comes Randy Folk. Cool Corvette, 594 on the dial, and Patrick Hart, 663 on the dial, in his little Chevy truck. Separate them here at 3 out of the top end. Be a boat, 13. 2 above for the win. Hard was 14 to be 3 thou under. Gives Alex Ezekiel 630 on the dial and Brian Kennedy 494 on the dial. Kennedy in that Corvette Roadster. Separated, here we go, out the top end. Be the Roasters, 18. 3 above for the win. There's Ezekiel, 17. Way off his dial. He bows out in round number 1. Here comes Stan Coleman. 627 dial in, that little Vega wagon. He'll match up here. 476 on that dust coming up. Dylan Fuller in the duster. Here we roll. Perfect reaction time. Here we go. Go to your winner. He's perfect. Trip, dip, trip. Quad zip. 1 above for the win. Coleman was 14 and 3 above. No good. Here comes Ben Dover. 654 on the dial. Emmanuel Hernandez. 640 on the dial. 640 on the dial. All right, 654. For the 659 for the loss there for Brandon Holt. 641 for Hernandez for the win. James Hickman, 633 on the dial, and Toby Geese, 569 on the dial. $20,000 separate them. Here we go at the top end. It's going to be Hickman. It's 29 to above. His Geese was 49 at the shot. And he was 6 above as he bows out in round number 1. Here comes Jeremy Worthy. 608 dial in and J.J. Pennington. 641 dial in for J.J. in that little truck. Here we go. Pennington out front in control of this one. He's 26, dead 9. As Worthy was 47. Rose down to be 3,000 under. Bring up Charlie Hardy out of Rome, Georgia. 623 dial in and Hunter Whitehead. This to Camaro. 626 on the dial. Goes up Charlie, both our rods, 5,000 separated, top end. Gonna be Hardy, he's 14. 2 above for the win. Whitehead was 19. Rolls it down to be 2,000 under. Here comes Ricky Jones. 560 on the dial. Match up with that wagon of Mark Fisher. 661 dial in. Jones turns it 9,000 red. Fisher. 005, dead 9, a 14 total for the win. 567 for Jones as he bows out in round number 1. Here comes Jeffrey Fisher. 649 on the towel and downtown James Brown. A little GXP. 490 on the dial in. Fisher turns it 2,000 red. James Brown, 38 at the hit. He goes 493, 3 above for the win. Was team in the next round. That brings up Danny Odom. 572 on the towel. And Carlos Carrasso. 583 dialed in his little blue Camaro. 534 and 3 thou under for the win. I bring up Josh Mackey, 598 on the dial, little truck, and Dylan Wiley, 629 on the dial there. $17,000 separate him here at the hit, top end. Wiley's 4, be 1 above for the win. Mackey was 21 at the hit, be dead 0 to be 7 thou, 10 thou behind. Now bring up Carl Cosner, little duster, 642 on the dial, and Ryan Truitt. 530 for Truitt in the truck. Red, Truitt. 008, rolls down. Oh, 8 under for the win. Used it as time shot, looks like. Todd Whitley, excuse me. $557 coming up in that 56 Chevy. And Jerry Kay in the Chevy Nova, 632 on the dial. Once again, all door cars have been called. We need you to the lanes. All door cars have been called. We need you to the lanes, please. We're out. Here we go. Kay was in control of this and 008 rolls down 5 above for the win. It's Todd with 34 to hit. It was 4 above as he bows out in round 1. All right, TJ Coleman in the Hossfly, a little Camaro. 575 on the dial, 539 for Brian Bennett. All right, Coleman and Bennett. Here we roll. Round number 1. $11,000 separate them. Top end's going to be Bennett. Here's 28. Dead 4. 32 total for the win. Coleman was 17 at the hit, was 2 above. No good. Shelby Thurman. 679 for the young lady in a little truck, and Patrick Gasses. 595 on the dial for Gasses. All right, top end Sherman was 006. Was one above for the win. Gases was 006. And 3 above. Sherman to the next round. Here comes Carl Bartlett. That little Common Gear. 620 on the dial. Matches up with Carl Hardy. Hardy in his Camaro. 644 on the dial in. Carl was 54 and runs 3 above for the win. 71 for Hardy. Missed the tree right there. Rose down 3 thou under. All right, Steve Law coming up here in that little Chevy Nova is 637 on the dial. Matched up with Jesse Rogers. 515 in the big monster. Once again, all door cars have been called. If you're not in the lanes, you're going to miss first round. All door cars. Need you there now, please. Ooh, mine just took a little left-hand turn there, guys. Law was 32. Dead one for the win right there is Rogers. That car took a little left-hand turn at these. Left the starting there and goes 532 off the dial as he bows out. Now bring up Casey Prince. 517 on the dial in. Match him up here with Rodney Fagan. $1 million winner. 542 on the dial. Fagan's in control of this one. He's 007. Goes down to be 1 above for the win. Casey was 25. 1 above for the loss. 3/10 out behind. We're going to give it back over to JJ. JJ's excited. He won first round. His dad won first round. We're all looking good. He's going to continue on here, helping me out. All right.
All right, left-hand side going to be Chris White, dialed 619. Going to take on Parker Suggs in the right, dialed 637. $8 thou red for White and 3 thou under Suggs, 12 and 38 thou under going to get the win light. Jason Kurkowski left-hand side, dialed 546. Will take on Brandon Thrasher right-hand side. Thrasher dialed 611. 8-10 thou red for Krakowski. Thrasher going to get the win, 16. And 24 thou under will turn on the win light. Brandon Thrasher in the round number 2. That'll bring up Gant Gatwood left side, down 6-08. Taking on Bad Brad Ford right hand side. Ford down 6-14. Seventh thou red for Ford. Gatwood 004. And one above one Ford. Seventh thou red and dead on 8. Win light goes to Gant Gatwood. That'll bring up Caroline McCarty left hand side. McCarty dialed 601. Taking on Schaefer Suggs in the right, dialed 636. $15,000 separate on McCarty, taking the long way around. Win light goes to Caroline McCarty. 003, take 3 to be 3 thou under. Suggs, 18 and 14 thou under, no good. Caroline McCarty gets the win light. Mike Atkinson, left-hand side, dialed 505, taking on Sheldon Crane in the right, dialed 525. $27,000 red right hand side. And 5,000 under for Crane. Atkinson 008. And way above. Gonna get the win light either way. Sunbrant Russell Truitt left hand side, dial 569, taking on Heath Davis in the right. HD gonna dial 619. $15,000 separate them. Advantage to Davis. Win line will go to Davis. 007 dead 8 getting there first by 33. Truitt 22 and 27,000 above. No good. Win light goes to Heath Davis. Leroy O'Brien left side, dialed 655. Taking on Steve Thurman in the right, dialed 593. Win light goes to O'Brien, 39, one above, 3 gets the win. As Thurman 002 red and one above, no good. John Beecher Jr. left side, down 611, taking on Jason Hudson right side. Hudson down 590 or 558, excuse me. Buck Holmes, left-hand side, dialed 667. Take on my cousin Ricky Pennington, right side, dial 596, as Jason Hudson got the win on that last pair. 20 dead on 9, 29 total, as Beecher was 005, but got there first 34 to be 9 thou under. Jason Hudson moving on. Three Hun, separate them up front. Holmes in control. Win ought to go to Holmes a 7. Take 22 to be 11 thou under. Pennington 37 and 19 thou under, no good. Buck Holmes gets the win. Ramp Tracy Guffey left side, dialed 612, taking on Bo Boatner in the right. The pool boy dialed 543. 28 thou, separate them up front. Advantage will go to Guffey. Win light also going to go to Guffey. 004, dead 7, taking 15 thou. As Boatner, 32 and locked out, puts it 4 thou under, no good. Mike Pardue, left-hand side, dialed 613, will take on Mike Bloomfield Sr. in the right. Bloomfield dialed 634. Bloomfield 31 and shuts it off to be 5 above, as Pardue having some issues. So Mike Bloomfield Sr. will move on. Pardue will have to hit the buyback window. All right. So we're back up and running here. Trampa Stewart, left-hand side. Going to dial 603 in the wheel standing Camaro. Going to take on Barry Wood, right side, dial 502. A little over a second head start. is going to go to Stewart. Huge wheel stand for Stewart over towards the wall. In control and a win light. Wow, that was awesome to watch. 28 and 25 thou above for Stewart gets the win. Wood late and 3 above, no good. Trampus Stewart getting the win light. BT left-hand side, Brandon Taylor down 608. We'll take on Bobo Marshall on the right. Marshall down 633. Bobo is big time red. And puts it 7 under as Taylor 13 and 610 thou under. BT will move on. Stacy Carpenter left side down 623. We'll take on Rodney Jordan in the right. Jordan dialed 506. Three thou red for Carpenter, and dead on 9, Jordan. 5 thou red behind him, 1 above 8. Is going to get a win light, no good for Carpenter. Left hand side, going to dial 637, no name on file just yet. Going to take on Little Mike Middlebrooks in the right. Little Mike dialed 629. Red light start left-hand side. Middlebrooks will get the win. 26 and 13 thou under. Is going to put a win light in Middlebrooks' lane. That'll bring up my dog. Braden Rampy left-hand side. Dialed 688. Will take on Melvin Wilson on the right. Dialed 631. $29 thou, separate them up front. Rampy out in control. Win light going to go to Braden Rampy. Oh boy, Rampy. I'm proud of you, bud. 008 take 25 to be 29 thou above for Rampy. Wilson 37 and 2 above 5. No good. Rampy moving on. Race Tarleton left hand side down 495, taking on Jesse Long in the right. Down 647. $18 thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes right side, as does the win light. 001 dead 2, lays down 3 total. Getting there first by 13 thou. Left side Tarleton 19 and locked out, puts it 710 thou under, no good. Left hand side, that is Chris Galetti's truck. Not sure who's behind the wheel. Going to be taking on, I believe that's Caden Harrell right side, down at 657. left side in full control. And a win light, 001, dead 1, lays down 2 total. Just showing off at this point. Right side at 36 and 1 above, no good. Win light will go to the S10 left lane. Caleb Russell, left-hand side, dialed 643, taking on Kenny Boyd in the right. Boyd dialed 675. Win light going to go to Russell, 11. And 1 above 3 gets their first 8 thou as Boyd, 17. 1 above 5, no good. Caleb Russell gets the win. Left-hand side, Silas Boatner. Down 657, taking on Joe Harkout. Down 559 in the right. Big time red right hand side, so Boatner will get the win, 12 and 17 thou under. That'll bring up Tommy Castaneda, left side, down 575, taking on Nate Hamilton, right side, down 562. Castaneda out in front. Win like Castaneda, 6 total, 000, dead on 6, gets the win. Right side is 12 and 3 above, no good. Tommy Castaneda gets the win. So it would appear we've got a pretty mean cleanup process coming up. It would appear there's some transmission fluid all down the racetrack, so I have to get out there and get that cleaned up. Hopefully be able to get on it pretty quick, knock it out. We will be down for a little bit while that gets cleaned up, so racers, just hang tight. If you're in the staging lanes or, you know, at the ready line, whatever, just take your time. Don't get yourself in a hurry or anything. So just sit back and relax for a second while we get this all cleaned up and straightened out.
Smith GMC in Opelika. The new full-size GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cabs discounted up to $12,000 off. The popular GMC Terrain up to $6,500 off. Shop online anytime at glennsmith.com. That's GLYNN Smith.com. Plus, no payments till 2024 at Glenn Smith GMC.
Over 250 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way to Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
All right, well, we're down for a moment there, gang. Don't forget, Trip Zip Grill is up and running over there. It's lunchtime. It's time to come get something hot to eat and cool to drink. Don't forget also tonight they got fillets, ribeyes, pork chop dinners tonight also over there. Go get your pre-order in. You want to get one of those this evening. They'll get you taken care of. Trip Zip Grill up and running. Come get something hot to eat. Lunchtime.
Attention in the staging lanes, racers. Go ahead and be getting suited up. Be rolling back with you here very shortly. Go ahead and get suited up, racers, and we'll be rolling forward with the continuation of round number 1 here on 30K Saturday. The Mike Smith race here at Montgomery International Dragway. So go ahead and be getting suited up, racers. We'll be rolling along here shortly with the continuation of the round. Go ahead and be getting suited up. We will finish up round number 1. All right. Back up and rolling here with round number 1. Junior Daddy left-hand side, going to dial 592 and going to take on Zane Hutto on the right. Hutto dialed 479. One thou separate them up front. Advantage Hutto and light Hutto. 18 take 33 to be 14 thou above. 80 is 19, 4 above, 7 no good. Zane Hutto gets the win. Is that a bring up? KC Pesnell left hand side. K Sizzle dialed 594. Going to take on Johnny Holly on the right. Holly dialed 590. Six thou separate him up front. Advantage Holly, win light Holly. 23 take 19 to be 3 above 6, says Pesnell. 29 and 4 above, no good. Johnny Holly gets the win. Ramp Trey Antonaro left hand side, dialed 562. Taking on Chris Flynn on the right, dialed 661. Fourth out red for Flynn as Antonaro was 34 and got all sorts of out of whack down there. About half track, had to shut it off, maybe a little before. Looks like a little before, based off 330. And it looks like we've got another little mess to clean up on the racing surface. We will get that all straightened out again. And be back up and running here very, very shortly, hopefully.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling in to Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful new Chevrolet Silverado 4-wheel drive crew cabs discounted up to $9,500 off. The exciting 24 Chevrolet Equinox as low as $369 per month. The popular Chevy Traverse discounted up to $6,000 off.
Get your best price every day at Glenn Smith and Opelika on the lot or online at glennsmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Attention, all the golf carts crowded up at the starting line. We need you to move, please. All the golf carts parked by the water box, we need you to move, please. All golf carts that are parked beside the water box over here would like for you to move, please. Have a bunch of golf carts crowded up here. We need most of you to move, please. That'll bring up Aubrey Sutton, left-hand side, dialed 658, taking on Benny Ulmer in the right, dialed 540. thou, separate them up front. Advantage Sutton, win light. Gonna go to Ulmer, 30. Take 21 to be 4 above, as Sutton is 25 and 7 over, no good. Win light goes to Benny Ulmer. Ram Casey Tankersley left side. Down 616. Gonna take on Thomas Bell on the right. Bell down 580. Advantage off the starting line goes to Bell. Win light does not go to Bell. Win light will go to Tankersley instead. 13. Take 7 to be 14 thou over. Ulmer. Or excuse me, Bell. Looking at the wrong side of the screen. Bell 005 and 2 above 9, no good. Win light goes to Casey Tankersley. Aubrey Stewart left hand side. Down 633, taking on Brad Clark in the right. I don't believe that's Brad Clark. But whoever it is, it's a nice wagon, dialed 620. Seventh thou, separate them up front. Advantage left side. Win light goes there as well for Stewart. 005 and a thou under gets the win. Right side 12, take 5 to be 12 thou under. Had to get behind and got in front. Does not work out. Stewart gets the win. Number up Neil Bush, left hand side, dialed 612, taking on Chris Bowling in the right, dialed 590. $15 thou, separate them. Advantage goes to Bowling. Win light goes to Bush. 24 and 2 10 thou under. Turning on the win light. Bowling 009. Take 22 to be 7 thou under. Win light goes to Neil Bush. Waylon Dykes left hand side. Dialed 651. Taking on Tucker K in the right. Dialed 659. Win light going to go to K. 21 dead 9, lays down 30 total. As Dykes 28 take 9 to be 6 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Tucker K. Bug McCarty left hand side, down 599, taking on Taylor Scribner, maybe Scriber in the right, down 651. $16 thou, separate them up front. Advantage to McCarty. Win light goes to McCarty, 007, and one above, lays down 19 total. Right side 23, take 22 to be 25 thou under, was locked out. Bug McCarty gets the win. Kevin Bennett left side, down 656, taking on Nakia Downham in the right. Down 623. Separate them up front. Advantage to Downham. Win light goes to Downham. 13 dead 6, getting their first 33 thou. Bennett 43 dead 9, no good. Win light goes to Nakia Downham. Larry Smith left side, down 496, taking on Charlie Crosby in the right, down 585. Fourth out, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Smith, but the win light goes to Crosby. 46 and 9 above gets the win as Smith 42 and having some issues goes way above. Rodney Carr, left-hand side, dialed 608. Will take on Thomas Holly in the right, dialed 605. Double enter dragsters for round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters for round 2. We'll take you to staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters, round 2. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters, round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Problems for Holly. As Carr 11 and shuts it off early. Again, racers. So we have called double enter dragsters round 2. If you had to buy back, you're going straight into second round. There is no buyback round. So if you had to buy back, you go straight into second round. Straight into second round. No buyback round. If you had to buy back, you're coming back with second round. So double enter dragsters round 2. We'll take you to the lanes 1 and 2. You're going straight into second round. No buyback round needed. Angela Bartlett left side, dialed 628, taking on Dakota Saint in the right, dialed 615. Dakota Saint in full control. Dakota Saint with a win light, 26, take 11 to be 39th thou above. Left side Bartlett missed it and put it 11th thou over. Had a few 10th thou to squeak by. Could not get it done. Dakota Saint gets the win light. Is that a bring up? Not sure who that is left side. 618 going to be the dial in for the Chevy 2 though. Taking on Kyle Green right side, dialed 623. $15,000, separate them up front, advantage left side. But the win light goes right side to Green, 16 and one above on the drop. Left side, 001, take 39 to be 11th thou under. Win light goes to Kyle Green. Bring up Bruce White, left side, dialed 701, take on Robbie Callahan in the right, dialed 671. $9,000, separate them up front. Win light goes to White. 34, take 5 to be 31th thou above. Callahan 25, 4 above, no good. Win light goes to Bruce White. Brimp Kenny White now left hand side, down 626, taking on Bella Boatner in the right, down 584. There's problems for Boatner, having to push it off the starting line. So Kenny White will make a competition single here. Little tardy up front. Runs it out the back door to be 2 above 8. Caroline McCarty, left-hand side, dialed 6 flat, taking on Tim Drone in the right. Drone also dialed 6 flat. Heads up race right here. $7 thou red for Drone. McCarty 12 and 32 thou under gets the win light. We're up Derek Fuller, left-hand side, dial 560, taking on Scott Crosby in the right, dialed 647. So Derek Fuller will get the win late and 4th thou under as Crosby. Believe he might have went to set the trans brake and didn't hold or something. Left before the tree came on, so Derek Fuller will advance. Hunter Whitehead, left-hand side, going to dial 627 and going to take on Mitchell Reeves in the right. Reeves dialed 653. Seventh thou, separate them up front. It's Nasty on this end. Win light. Goes to Whitehead. 001 dead. 4 taken 4th thou. Nasty. 5 total for Whitehead. Reeves 008 dead. 1 and had no chance. Win light goes to Hunter Whitehead. Ricky Jones left side, dialed 566, taking on Cale McDaniel on the right, dialed 693. McDaniel in full control. And a win light, 008 and 9 above gets the win as Jones late gets their first 14 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 11 or less. Cale McDaniel kind of messed it up, but kind of also did what he was supposed to do. So McDaniel turns on the win light nonetheless. As that'll bring up Brandon Thrasher, left-hand side, dialed 609. Taking on Woody Adcock, right side, dialed 640. $13 thou red for Thrasher, Adcock 20. And 5 thou under Thrasher. 13 thou red and 1 thou under no good. Woody Adcock moves on. Bring up Rodney Jordan, left-hand side, down 507, taking on Mike Bloomfield Sr. in the right, down 634. Three thou red for Jordan, Bloomfield 003 green, and 1 thou under going to get the win light. Chris Flynn left side, down 661, taking on Bo Boatner in the right. The pool boy down 581. Four Huns separate them up front. One of them's 40. Win light goes to Boatner. Quadruple 0 and 29 thou above. Take 15 as Flynn 40. Dead 4, no good. Bo Boatner gets the win. Brody Quick, left-hand side, down 631. Will take on Bobo Marshall on the right, down 632. Basically dead even at the hit. Win light goes to Marshall, 18, dead 6, take 2 Hun as Brody, 19, and 2 above 7, no good. Win light goes to Bobo Marshall. That'll bring up the by-car for round number 1. Jason Beam, right side, down 596. Seven thou red up front for Beam. And 17 thou under. And that will wrap up round number 1 here on 30K Saturday. 3rd annual Mike Smith Memorial Race. So round number 2, double enter dragster should be in the lanes. And we'll be rolling back here in a few short moments.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Now at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, the new full-size GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cab discounted up to $12,000 off. The popular GMC Terrain up to $6,500 off. Shop online anytime at glennsmith.com. That's GLYNN Smith.com. Plus, no payments till 2024 at Glenn Smith GMC.
Over 250 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way to Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
All right, racers, while it's quiet, we have a racer in need. We have a parts call. Brody Quick is in need of a shifter cable. Anybody that can help him out, that'd be greatly appreciated. Brody Quick is in need of a shifter cable. Anybody that can help Brody out, that'd be greatly appreciated. Racer in need. Brody Quick is in need of a shifter cable. So anybody that can help him out, that'd be greatly appreciated. Again, one last time, Brody Quick is in need of a shifter cable. So please, please, please help him out if you can. Brody Quick is in need of a shifter cable. A gray shifter cable. So Brody Quick is in need of a gray shifter cable. Not just any shifter cable, but a gray one. Brody Quick is in need of a gray shifter cable. Somebody help him out. So Brody Quick has found the shifter cable. I think that was just overheard. But yes, Brody Quick has found the shifter cable. So thank you for everybody that helped out. Brody Quick did find a shifter cable. So that is taken care of. Thank you. All dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. All dragsters to the lanes for round 2. We'll take you now. All dragsters to the lanes for round 2. We'll take you now, please. All dragsters, round 2. We'll take you to the lanes now. All dragsters, round 2 to the lanes now, please. So here we go, kicking off things here in round number 2. Left-hand side, Bryson Scruggs going to dial 458. We'll take on Chris Gallitti in the right, dial 445. Seventh thou, separate them. Advantage goes to Gallitti, but the win light goes to Scruggs. 22 dead 7 gets their first 18 thou. Gallitti 15 and 3 above, no good. Bryson Scruggs gets the win. Rep Corey Costin left side, down 472. Taking on low Mikey Bloomfield on the right. Bloomfield Jr. down 454. Twelfth thou, separate them. Advantage Bloomfield. Win light Costin 21 gets their 5 thou in front to be 27 thou above. Bloomfield 009, and I believe he might have got behind or stayed behind. Puts it 4 above to be 5 thou behind. Corey Costin gets away with 1. Will Holloman left side. Willie Wood dialed 444. Taking on Jeff Keene right side, dialed 469. $18 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Holloman, win light Holloman. 009, 1 above, 4 gets the win. Keene 27 and locked out, got their first 2 thou, but was 7 thou under. Holloman advances. Bring up Tommy Bell left side, down 474. Taking on Brad Clark in the right, down 452. 10 thou separate them. Advantage Bell. Win like Clark 23 and 2 10 thou under. Bell 13 take 14 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 10 thou or less. Win like goes to Brad Clark. Sugar Shane Carr left hand side, dial 451, taking on Jordan Epperjesse in the right, dial 428. $11 thou red for Epperjesse Carr 42 and the 38 thou under going to get the win light. Is now that will bring up Jim Glenn left hand side. Down 478 will take on Robbie Clark in the right. Clark down 473. Three thou separate them. Win light goes right hand side to Clark. 004 dead 4. Lays down 8 total, taking 6 thou. Nasty lap there. Glenn was 7 dead 8. Not a bad lap at all. Comes up 6 thou short. Win light goes to Robbie Clark. Bring up Corey Galletti left side, down 456, taking on, or 446, excuse me, taking on Steve Harvey in the right, down 459. Corey Galletti gets the win, 005 and dead on 8, taking 9 thou as Harvey 19 and a thou under no goods. That'll bring up Timmy Smith left side, down 466. Taking on Anthony Evans right side, down 491. Seven thou separate them. Advantage Evans, win light Evans, 004 dead, or excuse me, 1 above 0, taking 5 thou. Smith 11 dead 8, not a bad lap, comes up 5 thou short. Win light goes to Anthony Evans. Donovan Williams left hand side, down 472, taking on Charles Freeman in the right, down 498. 13 thou separate them. Advantage Williams. Win light goes to Donovan. 002 take 18 to be 22 thou above. As Freeman, 15 2 above 7, no good. Donovan Williams gets the win. Grant Braxton Butler left side by Dog, dialed 479. Taking on Travis Barnett right side, dialed 472. Win light right there goes to Barnett. 20 dead 4, 24 total as Butler. 15 thou red and 14 thou under. Joe Peters left hand side, dialed 469. Taking on Jason Enfinger in the right, dialed 423. Thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Oakley. 005 take 2 to be 1 above 0, 15 total. Burleson 10, dead 8, no good. Win light goes to Jay Oakley. Left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed 490. Taking on Jeremy Smith in the right, dialed 456. Fourth thou separate them up front. Smith with the advantage, and Smith is going to get the win light. 006 and 10 thou under, taking 3 thou. Left side 10 and 11 thou under, no good. Daniel Wiles left side, dialed 468. Will take on Josh Mackey in the right, dialed 471. 3 thou separate them up front. Wiles with the advantage. But the win light goes to Mackey. 009, dead 8 going to get the win light. As Wiles, 006, take 20 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 11 thou or less. Win light goes to Josh Mackey. Hayden Smith, left side, down 469. We'll take on Justin Albritton in the right, down 474. Ten thou separate them up front. Hayden Smith with the advantage, but does not get the win light. 20 and a thou under going to get the win for Albritton. Smith 10 take 13 to be 3 thou under is no good. Win light goes to Justin Albritton. Bring up Jonathan Jones, left side, down 485, taking on Brad Plord in the right. Plord down 475 for Bad Brad. Two thou separate them up front. Bad Brad with the advantage, but cannot parlay that into a win light. 18 and 9 thou under for Jones gets the win, as Plord 16 take 12 puts him 19 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Jones gets the win. Philip Oakley, left hand side, down 436, taking on Amanda Albritton in the right, down 451. Ten thou separate them up front. Oakley with the advantage. Oakley with a win. 15 take 5 to be 1 above 9. Albritton 25 and 1 above 4 comes up 5 thou short. BT2 left side. Braden Taylor down 509, taking on Cody Ayers in the right, down 483. This one's all BT2. Win light goes to BT2. Hey, that was better than yesterday morning, Braden. That was a lot better than what you did yesterday morning. 26 take 37 to be 2 above 9 for Taylor. Ayers missed it and put it 1 above, no good. BT2 gets the win. Adam Russell, left side, down 434, taking on Frank Cahotek in the right, down 459. Advantage off the starting line goes to Cahotek, as does the win light. 17 takes 7 to be dead on 4. Russell was 30 and a thou under, no good. Locked out. Cahotek will advance. Slate Cummins, left hand side. Baby Gap down 434, taking on Jeff Brown in the right, down 482. 2 thou red for Cummings. Brown, 008. And 2 thou under. Going to move on in the round number next. Lester Adkins left side, down 447. Taking on Carson Emmett in the right, down 499. Winlight will go left-hand side to Adkins, 007, dead 3, lays down 10 total, getting their first 8 thou. As Emmett, 003 and 1 above 6, not a bad lap at all, comes up 8 thou short. Winlight goes to Lester Adkins. Gene Lynn, left-hand side, down 484, taking on Alan Walker in the right, down 532. Winlight going to go to Lynn, 24, 2 above 7 gets the win. Walker, 40. Take 23 to be 12 thou under, had to take 11 or less. Casey Prince, left side, down 454, taking on Gary Thompson in the right, down 509. Winlight will go to Thompson. 12 dad 2 gets their first 7 thou in front. Prince was 006. And 1 above 4, no good. Thompson gets the Winlight. John LeBeau's left-hand side, dial 463, taking on Brian Kennedy, right side, dial 457. Winlight going to go to LeBeau's 30, dead 7, gets their first 8 thou. Kennedy 13 and 3 above, no good. John LeBeau's moving on. Bring up T-Rock left-hand side. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 454. Taking on Jason Ayers in the right, dialed 5 flat. Nine thou red for Ayers. Williams 11 and 46 thou under, going to get the Winlight. Tanya Pruitt, left-hand side, the kick booty ride. Dialed 456, going to take on Brian Cochran, right side, dialed 554. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Cochran with the advantage. Cochran with a win, 13, take 2 to be 16 thou under. Pruitt, 17 and 17 thou under. Brian Cochran going to get the win light on the double breakout. Rep Alex Ezekiel left side, dialed 496, taking on Neil Quick in the right, dialed 481. Matchup that could have happened at Holiday Beach last weekend. Or I-22, or anywhere, really. Two race with each other pretty much every weekend. Drive down to Montgomery and race for 30 grand, draw each other second round. Five thou, separate them up front. Ezekiel with the advantage. But the win light goes to Quick. 11 take 5 to be 2 above. Ezekiel 006 and 3 above. No good. Neil Quick moving on. Josh Lutke left side, dialed 447. Taking on David Taylor in the right, dialed 455. Dead even up front. Win light goes left-hand side to Lutke, 11. And 14 thou under. Taylor, 11 as well. Was 110 thou behind in reaction time. Got there first by 39 10 thou to break it out by 18 thou. Win light goes to Josh Lutke. Colton Fuller left side, dialed 450. Taking on Charlie Butler right side. Boom Boom dialed 482. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Win light will go to Butler. 19, dead 5 gets their first fourth thou in front. As Fuller, 23, dead 5 comes up fourth thou behind. Had a little bit to squeak by on, but couldn't make it work. Win light goes to Charlie Butler. As looks like Brian Bennett going to get a competition single here from dial at 449 as Brinson Thrasher having some issues, can't make the call. $35 up front for Bennett. And 45 thou under. Brent Blake Combs left-hand side. Dialed 506, taking on Jason Hudson in the right, dialed 459. 13 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Combs, win like Combs. 007 and 2 under. Gets the win as Hudson 20 and 21 thou under, no good. Blake Combs gets the win. Keith Simpson left side, down 498. Taking on Owen Middlebrooks in the right. Owen down 510. Thou, separate them up front. Advantage Simpson, Winlight Simpson 11 and 610 thou under. Middlebrook 17 and 11 thou under, no good. Keith Simpson gets the win. That'll bring up Paul Rich left side, down 459. Taking on Calvin Monroe in the right, down 486. Winlight goes to Rich left side, 13, take 20 to be 15 thou above. Monroe 32 and 1 above 7, no good. Paul Rich moving on. Chad Brown left side, down 494, taking on Heath Davis in the right, down 489. Sixth hour red for Brown. Davis 14 and 1 above 4, lays down 28 total. Kurt Harvey left side, down 472. Taking on Robbie Callahan right side, down 503. Problems there for Harvey Callahan. 009 and dead on 9, laying down 18 total to move on. That'll bring up Jason Kurkowski left hand side, down 466, taking on Braxton Butler in the right, down 478. 12 thou red for Krakowski. Butler, 14 dead 3, lays down 17 total. And we'll move in around number 3. As that'll bring up Charlie Hardy left side, down 486. Taking on Chris Gallitti right side, down 447. Thou separate them up front. Win light will go right side to Gallitti. 005. Take 10 to be 24 thou above. Hardy 14. 2 above. 6 no good. Gallitti moves on. Justin Wright left side down 486. Taking on the other Harvey right side down 459. Big time red for Wright. Harvey 51, dead 8, gonna get the win light. Danny Payne left side down 440, taking on Brad Clark in the right, down 452. Goes to Clark 15, 1 above 4, get there a bunch as Payne 23 and a lot above. So Clark will advance. That'll bring up Carol McCarty left hand side, dialed 460, taking on Charlie Crosby in the right. Crosby dialed 484. Double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double inner door cars, round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered door cars for round number 2. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 2, please. Double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. $14,000, separate them up front, advantage to McCarty. Win light goes to McCarty. 21, take 29 to be 12,000 above. Crosby 35 and locked out, puts it 2 above 7, no good. Nicky LaVecchia left hand side, dialed 471, taking on Mikey Bloomfield on the right. Bloomfield Jr. dialed 454. $9,000 red for Bloomfield, LaVecchia 001 and $4,000 under. We'll move on. So with that, we'll go ahead and go get the hot rod ready again. Try to turn on another wind light here in round number 2.
All right, great job, JJ, as we roll on. Here comes Jim Glenn, 478 on the dial in, and Brad Ford, 416. That Lucas Oil Hot Rod. Once again, double entry door cars. Double entry door cars. We need you to the lanes now. Double entry door cars to the lanes now. Double entry door cars. We need you to the lanes now. Thousand separated. 9 take 14. A little win there for Jim Glenn. It was one above. Ford 14,000 under as he bows out in round number 1. Once again, buyback first round only. First round only. With buyback first round only. Next round, round number 2, we start cutting them in half. Here comes Kevin Pullen, 453 on the dial, and Timmy Smith, 466 for Smith. Once again, double entry door cars. We need you up first. Double entry door cars. We need you up first. $14,000 separated. $28,000 for the win for Timmy. All right, Mike Holmes, 473 on the dial. Matches up here with Anthony Evans, 491 on the dial. 7,000 separated, top end. Gonna be Evan. 32, take 5. Be 20. Down above. Holmes was 25. To be 33 above. That brings up Bro Bennett, 461 dial in, and Mike Collins, 461. Double entry door cars, double entry door cars. We're looking for you. We need you now, please. Collins, 009. Take 16 to be 12 above for the win. 50 for Bennett. Just kind of missed the tree there, guys. Rose down to be 12,000 under. That'll bring up Will Holloman, 445 on the dial, and Jonathan Jones. 484 on the dial for Jones. As we are finishing up. Round number 2 of our dragsters. Went to round number 2 of our door cars. Just a few moments. Jones turns it 4,000 red. Trip zip 4 for Holloman. He goes 14,000 under. Jones, 8,000 under as he turns it 4,000 red. No good. Here comes Brandon Taylor. 479 on the dial in Jordan Epperjesse. 428 dial in for the young lady. Top end, Taylor's 14. Take nothing. It'll be 5. Dead 5 for the win. Epperjesse was 32 at the hit. Rolls down, 12 thou under. All right, Gary Williams, 453 on the dial. Match up here with Jason Enfinger. 427 for Enfinger. That quick hot rod. Once again, double entry door cars, double entry door cars. To the lanes, double entry door cars. You didn't hear me. We need double entry door cars. Williams. 110 thou red. His Enfinger's 24. And one above for the win. Excuse me. 15 thou under. Enfinger moves on. Now bring up Bryson Scruggs, 459 on the dial, and Bruce Maples. Maples, 459 on the dial in. Bryson in control of this one, he's 007. Oh. Rolls down and goes 5 thou under. That'll give it a win to Bruce Maples. He was 22 at the hit. Dead 9 for the win. Maples to the next round. Now bring up Tommy Bell. Tommy, 473 on the dial. Matches up here with Slate Cumming. 433 on the dial. Slade's 1 thou red, no good. He bounds out. Tommy's 23. Rolls it down to be 7 thou. Dead 7 for the win. Corey Galletti, 446 coming up. Takes on Corey Costin. 473 on the dial. So the pair of Corey's going at it here. Round number 2. 2 goes down, 1 comes back. We are cutting them in half in our dragster. Second round, door cars. We need all door cars to the lane. Double should be there. We need all door cars to the lane. Second round, door cars to the lanes. Let's go. All door cars to the lanes. Round number 2. 28,000, separate them, top end. Corey Galletti, 6. Was 23,000 above for the win. Corey Costin was 34. Ooh, dead 3, no good. Now bring up Brandon Taylor. Braden Taylor. Drag covers high rod, 467 on the dial. And Jay Oakley. Oakley, 448 on the dial in. Once again, I want to thank Glenn Smith Chevrolet, All-Star Graphics, Muller's Race Cars, Fuel Tech, and Speed Tech, bringing you the live feed on Motor Mania TV. Thank you. You guys are awesome. We're out. 8,000 separate them. Eight to be 2 above for the win. For Braden Taylor. Oakley was 16. Rolls it down 1 thou. Under. To break out. Taylor moves on. Here comes Donovan Williams. 473 on the dial. And Brandon Williams. Williams, 470. Once again, all door cars have, we need you to the lanes. All door cars, we need you to the lanes. For round 2. Williams, big red there. Bows out. Williams. Donovan was 10. Rolls it down 56 under. And we'll see him in the next round. Brandon Williams was 50 red. To be 11th thou under. And Brian Wally, 490 dial in. That's Shorty Dragster. And Lester Atkins. 446 on the dial for Lester. All door cars, we need you back to the lanes. Door cars, back to the lanes for round 2. $22,000 separate them, top end. Lester's 5. Take 12 to be 9 above for the win. 9 thou above for the win. Wally was 27. Rose down and was 1 thou under. Now bring up Shane Carr. 448 dial in the right hand side of the racetrack. 437 in the left side. Separate him. Here we go out of the top end. It's going to be Carr. He's 14. It'll be 3 above. Give me take 3 and 14 above for the win. That brings up Keely Burleson. 480 on the dial. And Kevin Pullen. 450 on the dial. Once again, door cars, round 2, we need you now. Door cars, round 2, we need you now, please. Final pair of our long cars. Door cars coming up next. 1,000 separate them. $11 take 16 to be 21. Foul above for the win for Pullen. Burleson was 12. Was 36. Foul above. Bows out in round number 1. Excuse me, round number 2. We are in round number 2. Here comes Chris White. We are cutting them in half. 6:48 on the dial in, and Timmy Drawn. 6 flat. That Johnny Reb Camaro. Timmy turned it 2,000 red. White 13. Be 21 above. Takes 21, excuse me, to be 7,000 under. That'll bring up Junior Dady. 593 on the dial in. And Mike Bloomfield Sr. 634 dial in, a little truck. We are in round number 2 of our door card. If you're not here, you are late. Door cars, I need you to the lane. Running our doubles first. 6,000 separate them at the hit, top end. Will be Bloomfield, 8. Take 5 to be 3,000 under. Dady with 14. It was 36,000 under. That brings up Dylan Kyle, 695 dialing. And Chase Gatwood, Gatwood, and then the Camaro, 610 on the dial. $13,000 separate them. Here we go, out the top end. Gatwood, 6. Takes 11 to be 8,000 under. Now it's 19. Be 10,000 under. That brings up Casey Tankersley. 617 on the dial in. Mitchell Reeves, the Nova, 652 on the dial. $5,000 separate them. Up front, out of the top end. Gonna be Tankersley, 8. And 1 above for the win. 14 total. Reeves was 003. Takes 8,000 under. As he bows out. In round number 2, here comes Neil Bush. 612 on that Vega wagon. Takes on Dakota Saint. 615 on the dial. $30,000 separate them, top end. Gonna be the wagon, he's 5, takes 18, be 8,000 under. Dakota was 35, be 19,000 under, trying to play a little catch up. Couldn't get there. That'll bring up Braden Rampy, 690 dial in. And Thomas Holly, 605 on the dial. Holly turns it 5,000 red. Had the foot brake, his trans brake went out earlier. Goes 12 thou under. Not good. 688. 12 thou under for Rampy as he moves on to the round number 3. Here comes KC Pesnell, 598 on the dial, and Chris Bolin. Bolin, 589 on the dial in. KC, something went around that hot rod. Bowling was 88 and goes 614 off that 589. And we might have to go fetch KC. Take a strap with you. I'm gonna let go. He was 27 and evidently something went around that hot rod. We'll go pick him up. Pesnell let go. Looks like something might have let go in the drivetrain. And we'll get him hooked up and get him out of the way down there. We're checking the track now, make sure everything is no fluid out there. Good time to let you know the Trip Zip Grill. We got the mid-afternoon munchies. They can get you taken care of. Come get you something quick and fast and hot to eat. Hamburgers, hot dogs, cheeseburgers, all the good stuff over there. Don't forget ribeyes, fillets, and pork chop dinners tonight. Go get your pre-order set. They'll get you cooked up here a little later on supper. Trip Zip Grill. Good stuff over there, gang. Always got good food. Yeah, Montgomery International Dragway. Gary Taffley and the crew over there do a great job. Got to take our hats off to our starting line. Guys in the stage lanes. People down top end, man. They have worked their tails off this weekend. Mother Nature's not been real kind to us. Today has been a pretty fair day compared to the cloudy skies yesterday. Was not good for us last night. So a beautiful afternoon right here at Montgomery International Dragway. Once again, I want to thank everybody for coming and racing with the 3rd annual Mike Smith Memorial. We do have those t-shirts on sale in the buyback room also. We do have the new Montgomery International Dragway t-shirts and hoodies also on sale in the buyback room. Once again, Pesnell. Something went around that hot rod. Looks like no fluid out there. As we get him off, we'll continue on. All right, once again, don't forget next week, the Great American Race right here next week starts on Wednesday. We got 40,000 on Wednesday, 40,000 on Thursday, and of course the $500,000 Great American Race next Friday, and then a 40,000 on Saturday. We'll start off on Wednesday next week. Again, 30,000 to win today. Our third annual Mike Smith Memorial Race. We start off with our next pair. Here comes Derek Fuller, 560 on the dial in, and Taylor Schreiber, 648 for the young lady in the big Chevelle. Oh, and she turns at 22 thou red. Fuller, 31 to be 4 thou under for the win. That brings up Gaines Hickman, 634 on the dial, the Camaro, and matches up with Kevin Pruitt. Pruitt in a little wagon, 542 on the dial in. $2,000 separate them. Top in charge. Here we go. It's going to be Pruitt. He's 10. To be 14 thou under. Pruitt to the next round. Hickman was 12. Gets there 15 thou ahead and was 32 thou under. Now I bring up Kenny White, 629 on the dial in. Thomas Bell, T-Bell, 580 on the dial in. Once again, door cars for round number 2. You should be up. Door cars for round number 2. Final call. All door cars for round number 2. We need you up now, please. 15,000 separate them. Here we go. Bell was 20 and one above for the win. White was 35 to be 5 thou under. Brings up Cont, Tommy Castano, 574 on the dial in. Ricky Jones, 564 on the dial. $25,000 separate them. Here we go. Top end is going to be Tommy. Trip zip 5. People 15,000 above for the win. Jones was 30. Did 7. Beat 7,000. Now bring up Kyle Green, 623 dial in. Not sure who's in the truck. 608 on the dial. $24,000 separate him. Top end. Kyle was 12. Take 25 to be 1 thou off the dial for the win. Little truck was 36. Dead 3 to be 3 thou behind. Comes Cole Hickman, 536 on the dial, and Hunter Whitehead. Whitehead in the red Camaro, 628 on the dial in. $7,000 separate them up front. Top end's gonna be Hickman. 10 take 14 to be 11,000. Whitehead was 17. Rolls it down to be 18,000 above. And bows out. Here comes Caroline McCarty, 599 on the dial in. Scott Crosby, 647 on the Camaro. Wheels up, here we roll. 3,000 separate them. Top end's gonna be McCarty's 13, dead 7, 20 total for the win. Crosby was 16 and with 22,000 under. That'll bring up Silas Boatner. Silas 658 on the dial. Matches up with Mark Ward. 676 for Ward in the big Chevelle. Again, all door cars. Final call. All door cars. You need to be up. All door cars. We're in round 2. We're cutting them in half. $4,000 separate them. Top end is going to be Ward, 12. In dead 5, he was 17 total for the win. Silas was 8 to be 14,000 above. Now bring up William Dyke, 650 on the dial in. And Brody Quick, 630 on that green Camaro. Wow, 41,000, separate them. Dyke was 005. To be 15,000 ahead and 3,000 under. Brody was 29,000 under as he bows out. Bring up Danny Odom, 574 dial in, and Woody Adcock. Adcock, 640 on the dial. $29,000 separate them. Top end's going to be Adcock, 11. And 2 above for the win. Odom was 30. Be 17,000 under. Now bring up Troy Williams Jr. 563. Jesse Long, 646 for the Malibu. $17,000 separate them. Top end. Gonna be Williams, 17. Dead 5. 22 total for the win. 34 to hit for Long. Mathematically ineligible. He rolls down there to be 24 thou under. That brings up Josh Mackey, 598 on the dial in. Caden Harold, right lane. He'll be your winner there. He's 12 at the hit. Rolls it down to be 11th thou under. Mackey turns it 5th thou red. No good. Here comes Casey Prince, 517 on the dial in. Match up with Nakia Dunham. Dunham, the White Vegas, 622 on the dial. We are rolling with our door cars. Nakia turns it 6th thou red. Casey, 9. And 27th thou under for the win. Nakia rolls it 25th thou under after he turned it 6th thou red. Kevin Burleson, 619 dial in. Matches up here with Toby Geese. Geese, 569 on the dial. Wow, 38 thou. Advantage for Toby. Toby 003 rolls it down to be dead 7. Burleson was 41 and 19 thou under. Stan Coleman, $628 on the Little Vega Wagon, and Bella Boatner. That roaster, $584 on the dial in. Bella turns it trip 3, red, no good. Coleman was 24, to be 35 thou under for the win. Coleman moves on. Here comes John Beecher Jr., 610 on the Vega Wagon. And Travis Barnett, 477 on the Camaro. Beecher high in the sky. 4,000 separate them. Travis was 2 and 25 thou ahead. Beecher 006, no good right there as he goes 19 thou under. That brings up Jeff Fisher, 649 dial in. And Mustang of Rodney Jordan, 508 dial in on the Mustang. On the prowl, 16 thou separate them. Gonna be Fisher, he's 4. Takes 11 to be 3 thou under. Rodney was 20 and 7 thou under. Now bring up Russell Truitt, $5.72 on the Beretta, and Bo Bodner. Little Roaster, $5.43 on the dial. Bo Bodner was trip zip. Rose down to be 21 thou above for the win. Truitt was 7 thou to be 1 thou under. No good as he bows out. Here comes Mike Axton. 505 and Johnny Holly. Holly, 590 on the big Malibu. Once again, we are cutting them in half. We are in round number 2, the 3rd annual Mike Smith Memorial Race. We are making it happen. Right here at Montgomery International Dragway. Brad Wheeler and the group put on a heck of a race here the weekend. Axon turns it 2 thou red. Holly was 12. And 24 thou under for the win. Oh, the red light just kind of laid it out to the other end. Now to bring up Leroy Bryant, 656 on the dial, and Tucker K. The game over hot rod, 659 on the dial. Okay. Leroy, 3,000 red. Tucker's 31. Goes it down, 38 thou under. For the win, Leroy. Dead 2, not gonna like he was 3 thou red. Here comes Steve Law, 636 dial in. And Schaefer Sugg. 635 on the little Chevy 2. $4,000 separate them. Here we go out of the top end. Wow. Law was 005 to be 8 thou under for the win. 001 for Schaefer. He was 13 thou under. Law to the next round. Here comes Audrey Stewart. 632 dial in, and Bobo Marshall. 632. Heads up here. Both towels, 632. Wow, Bobo missed a tree. Here we go. Who's got it dialed? Audrey, 009. Goes at 6 thou under for the win. 53 for Bobo. He was 21 thou under. Stewart moves on. Here comes Brandon Taylor. 608 and Manuel Hernandez. On the 640 dial in, Manuel turns it 3 thou red. He goes 2 thou under. Taylor was 15 to be 22 thou under. Brings up Charlie Hardy. 625 on the dial. Matching up here with Jesse Rogers. 514 on the big black Monza. Out red for Hardy, he bows out as Rogers just misses the tree. 535 for the win there. Hardy goes it down to be 32 thou under. Off. Chris White, 617 on the down. Match up with Ryan Truitt. 522 for the little orange truck. $9,000 separate them. Top end is going to be White. He's 3. To be 15th hour ahead. For the win. 12 for Truitt. He rolls it down to above. He bows out. That brings up Gatwood. 608 on the dial. And Chad Hardy. Hardy, 641 on the dial in. Yeah, we're in control of this one. He's 3, take 36. To be 2 thou ahead. He was 3 total. Wow. Hardy was 42. Rolls it down 3 thou under. Here comes Neil Bush in that wagon. 612 on the dial. Matches up with Carlos Carrasso. 579 down in that blue Camaro. 6,000 separate them up front. Top end is going to be Carlos. He's 20. 6 thou under for the win. 14 for Bush, and he was 28 thou under as he bows in round number 2. Tracy Guffey, 612 on the dial, and Steve Thurman in that Ford Mustang. 595 on the dial. All right, Ford Chevy battle ensues. Here we go. Wow, 3 thou red for Thurman, no good. Guffey with 008. Rolls down to be 11 thou under for the win. Now bring up Mark Pardue, $613 in a little truck, and Zane Hutto. Camaro, 579 on the dial in. right, 4,000 separate him, top in. Pardue. Dead 2 for the win. That's Hutto. Rolls down 39 thou under as he bows out. Now bring up Carl Bartlett. 615 on the dial in and Brad Clark. That cool wagon. I like the wagons. The wagons are cool. Yeah. 619 on the dial for Brad Clark. Here we go. Big Willie there, he snatches the wheels out of the lights, he goes red. Bartlett's gonna be your winner here. He's 23 and 4 thou under for the win. Clark rolls it down, dead 3. But he turns it 5 thou red, not good. Come Junior Dady, 591 in the big Dodge, and matches up here another cool wagon of Mark Fisher. 662 on the dial in. Another wheels up charge. Here we go. Out the top end. 80 pretty much in control of this. He's 36. Dead 0. 91 for the wagon and rolls it down 27 thou under. Come Casey Tankersley. 618 down in and Perry Wood. 504 on the Camaro. We are working through our door cars, round number 2. $32,000 separate them. Top end is going to be Casey. 22 dead 5, 27 total. As Wood rolls down, he goes 6 thou under and bows out. He's got Braden Taylor. Braden Rampy. 689 on the dial in. He'll match up here with Jared Pennington. Yeah, isn't that cool? Nova, 580 on the dial in. Let's hear give chase here. All right, Big Jed, 13. Be 18 thou above and bows out. Right there was Rampy was 006. Be 16 thou above for the win. Rampy to the next round. Here comes Trey Ontario. 561 on the dial and matched up with Chris Flynn. 660 on the dial in. $27,000 difference at the trigger out the top end. Flynn 7. Take $16,000 for the win. Antonio was 30 for it to hit. Rolls it down to be 25 thou above. He bows out. Brandon Holt, 658 on the dial in, and Patrick Ard, 662. Holt turns it 9th thou red. Goes to 10th under. Ard was 20. One above for the win. We'll see him in the next round because Ray Tarleton, the Pure Poison, or 96th dial in. He'll match up here with Rodney Fagan, 542 dial in. How about this? A pair of $1 million winners. Yeah, the OG Million race has won it. Rodney Fagan has won it. They square off in round 2, and Fagan turns it red. Dalton 3, and 12th thou under for the win. I bring up Jason Bukowski, 543 on the dial in, and JJ Pennington, 640 on the dial in. Jason with 009 rolls it down 3 thou under. JJ was 21 and 2 above for the win. JJ to the next round. All right, here comes TJ Coleman, 576 on the dial, and Sheldon Crane. Crane 525. The Chevy 2. Crane turns it 2 thou red. TJ 008. 1 thou under for the win. As Crane rolls it down. It'll be 10 thou under. I bring up Shelby Thurman. Thurman 679 on the dial in for the young lady, and Wesley Gavin 581 dial in. That black Camaro. Alright, 11th thou red for Thurman. He bows out and goes 3 thou under. Wow, Wesley missed the tree. Goes down, runs dead 8. Alex Ezekiel, 643 on the dial. Heath Davis is 619. With 5,000 separate him. Davis, 13. 9 thou under for the win. Alex bows out. We'll see Davis in round next. Here comes Trampus Stewart, 603 on the dial in, and Brandon Thrasher, 609. Thrasher turns it 4th hour red. Trampus is 005. 27th hour under for the win. That brings up Randy Folk in that Corvette. 594 on the dial in. And Patrick Gassis, 598 on the dial. $20,000 separate him. Here we go out the top end. Randy, 6. 34th hour above for the win. Patrick was 26 and runs 19th hour under. Here comes Stacy Carpenter, 622 on the dial, and Brad Ford. Ford in the red wagon, another one of those cool wagons, 614 on the dial. $3,000 separate them. Here we go at the top end. Carpenter, 4. 11th hour under for the win. Brad was 7 and 5th hour under. Excuse me, Carpenter was 11th hour, did good. All right, Carl Bartlett and Parker Suggs. It's going to be Parker. He's 18 and 2 above for the win. Carl, 19 and 3 above as he bows out in round number 2. That brings up Bruce White, 703 dial in. Jerry Kay, 636 on the dial. $7,000 separate him. Here we go at the top end. Be Bruce White, 23 and 1 above for the win. Kay was 16 and was like 5 above. That brings up Buddy Sanders, 564 on the dial, and Dylan Wiley. Wiley, $629 on that white Nova. 7,000 separated on top end. Gonna wind up being Sanders 15. He runs dead 2. 17 total for the win. Jason Dobbs, 642 on the dial. And then Jason Hudson, 556 on the dial. Separated top end. It's gonna look like it's gonna be Jason Dobbs. 7. Dead 1. 8 total for the win. Jason Hudson was 14. And he was 5 above as he bows out. In round number 2, you can Robin Banks, 6 flat on the dial. And then Brian Kennedy, 494 on the dial in that Corvette Roadster. Banks, 6. 1 above for the win. Kennedy missed the tree, was 30. And was dead 6, no good. Here comes Ty Whitley, 558 in that 56 Chevy. And Chris Bowling, Chevy Nova, 588 on the dial. We are working our way through round number 2. The 3rd annual Mike Smith Memorial Race, getting close to the finish of our door cars. $5,000 separated top end. Looks like it's going to be Bowling. He's 3. 6,000 under for the win. Whitley was 8. 66 out under. Oh shot. Chris Bowling moves on. Here comes Nicky Levecki. 658 on 56 on the dial. And Michael Middlebrook, 626 on the dial in. That was the pair. Middlebrook, 50. And dead 4. Lebecki was 008. Rolls down and goes 8,000 under. Now to bring up Dakota Saint, 613 in. And looks like Derek Fuller, 560 on that aqua color Camaro. $12,000 red for Dakota and bows out. Derek moves on to the next round. It was 1 above. Here comes Bug McCarty, $5.99 on the dial. And then Taylor Shriver, $6.46 on the dial. McCarty was 11 and 4 above for the win. We'll see him in the next round. Here comes Little Black Truck, 609 on the dial in, and Cale McDaniel, 697. Here in the right lane. $14,000 separate them. Top end. Left lane. 002. Runs dead 9 to be 11 total for the win. McDaniel with 16 at the hit. Mathematically ineligible as he bows out. And that brings that buck home. 64 on the dial in. Tim Drum. That Johnny Reb Hot Rod. 602 on the dial. $3,000 separate them. Here we go. Holmes and Broughton. Gonna be Buck. He's 17 and 2 above for the win. Tim was 20 and runs 4 above as he bows out. That brings up Caleb Russell. 643 dial in. And Thomas Holly. 605 on the dial. He turns it 10th hour red. As he bounds out, Kayla was 13. And 1 thou under for the win. Here comes Silas Bodner, 659 dial in, and Mike Bloomfield Sr., 633 on the dial. $6,000 separate them. Top in charge. Here we go. Bodner was 16. 2 above for the win. Bloomfield missed the tree right there, gang. And runs 3 thou under. Here comes Tommy Castano. 573 dial in, and down James Brown. 593 dial in, that little GXP. Wow. Good hit red for Tommy as he bows out and he runs dead 1. James Brown's 28 First down, 2 thou under for the win.
All right, slide back in here for a little bit. Finish up round number 2. Is Drew Fitzsimmons left-hand side down 6:37. We'll take on Brian Bennett right side down 5:38. Big advantage going to go to Bennett right side, as will the win light 24 and one above getting their first 4 thou. Fitzsimmons is 53 and 13 thou under, no good. Brent Wayland Dykes left side, dialed 650, taking on Mitchell Reeves in the right. Reeves dialed 651. Enter Dragsters round number 3, double enter Dragsters round number 3. We'll take you to the lanes, double enter Dragsters round 3. We will take you to the lanes, double enter Dragsters. Round 3, we'll take in the staging lanes, double enter Dragsters round 3 to the lanes. Big time red for Dykes. Reeves 20. One above 0. 30 total for Mitchell Reeves. Rodney Carr left side, dialed 608. We'll take on G-Dub right side. Gary Williams dialed 533. Two Hun separate them up front. Advantage going to go left side, as will the win light. 007 take 18 to be 8 thou under, as G-Dub 27 and 9 thou under, no good. Kenny White left side, dialed 627, taking on Benny Omer right side, dialed 541. Two thou separate them up front. Advantage Omer win light. Goes to Omer 30. Take 11 to be dead on 5. As White 32 and 15 thou under, no good. Caroline McCarty left hand side, dialed 5 at 98. We'll take on Hunter Whitehead right side. Whitehead dialed 628. Basically 7 thou separating them up front. Win light will go to Hunter Whitehead, 005 dead 6. 005 with a 9 dead on 6, as McCarty 13 and 2 above going to get the win light. Win light goes to Hunter Whitehead. Bring up Bruce White left hand side, dialed 703, taking on Thomas Bell right side, down 5 at 78. Three Hun separate them. Bell in control, and Bell with a win. 007 and 1 above 3 getting their first 15 thou, as White 37 and 110 thou under. Win light goes to Bell. Ricky Jones left hand side, dialed 565. We'll take on Melvin Wilson right side, dialed 633. 12 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Wilson, win light. Goes to Wilson. Man, Wilson's got his own cheering section down here. They're loving it. That's what I like to see right there. That's, if my cheering section doesn't do that when my win light comes on, I don't want it. Kyle Green, left side, dialed 622. Taking on Charlie Crosby in the right, dial 585, as Wilson was 005 and one above, taking 6,000. Nice lap. That was a good lap to cheer on, guys. I must admit. If y'all could see the numbers, y'all be very proud. So again, Kyle Green and Charlie Crosby going to do battle right here. Two thou, separate them up front. Advantage to Crosby. Win light will go to Crosby. 13, take nothing to be one above 6. Green 15 and one above 4 comes up 2. 10 thou short. Win light goes to Charlie Crosby. Bella Boatner, left side, down 584, taking on Nakia Downham in the right, down 619. $18,000, separate them up front. Advantage to Downham. Win light will go to Downham. 006 and 5 over gets the win. Boatner 24 gets their first 47. To be 15,000 under. Had to take 32 or less. Win light goes to Nakia Downham. Bring up Bodie Bennett, left side, down to 504. Going to take on Scott Crosby, right side, down to 644. Crosby getting a 1.4 second head start right here. Nobody wanted to stage. They finally bump it on in. 8,000, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Crosby. But the win light goes to Bennett, 20, and 2 above getting their first 24 thou as Crosby 12 and 5 over, no good. Bodie Bennett moves on. Bring up Rodney Jordan, left side, down 507, taking on Bo Boatner in the right, down 581. Jordan, I believe that's a 3-speed over there for Jordan. Double dragsters, we need you in the lanes. Double entered dragsters, we need you in the staging lanes, please. Double entered dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Double entered dragsters, we need you in the staging lanes now, please. Double entered dragsters, we need you to the lanes now, please. Fourth out, separate them up front. Advantage Boatner, win light. Goes to Jordan, 12 dead, 3. Gets the win as Boatner, 008, but gets there first 27 to be 19 thou under. That'd take 8 or less. Win light goes to Rodney Jordan. Bobo Marshall, left-hand side, dialed 631, will take on Chris Flynn in the right, dialed 660. Thou separate them, one of them's 22. Win light goes to Flynn, 002, dead on 3. How about a 3-pack? For Chris Flynn. Marshall 22 and 200 under got there first. 1,000 didn't matter. Win light goes to Chris Flynn. Woody Adcock, left hand side, dialed 639, taking on Charles Freeman in the right, dialed 619. Big advantage for Adcock. Winline will go there as well. 003 gets there first 55, but puts it 2 thou under. Freeman was 66 and 10 thou under, followed him through, did not work. Adcock gets the win. Is that a bring up? Brandon Thrasher, left side, dialed 608, taking on Jason Beam in the right. Last round's by car, dial 593. Win light will go to Brandon Thrasher, 12. Take 35 to be 2 above as Bean, 54. And 1 above, no good. Does that bring up the by car right side? Dylan Fuller dialed 476. It's a bad fast door car right there to go 470s. So Dylan Fuller got the bye by being quadruple zero, and then comes back and he's 0009 on the bye. That is impressive. 0009 and 9 thou under for Dylan Fuller. That'll wrap up round number 2. So round number 3, double entered dragsters. You should be in the lanes. Double entered dragsters. Round 3, you should be in the staging lanes. Double entered dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be here now. Double entered dragsters need to be in the lanes for round 3.
drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling in to Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful new Chevrolet Silverado 4-wheel drive crew cabs discounted up to $9,500 off. The exciting 24 Chevrolet Equinox as low as $369 per month. The popular Chevy Traverse discounted up to $6,000 off.
Get your best price every day at Glenn Smith and Opelika on the lot or online at glennsmith.com. Get ready to smile.
All Dragsters Round 3 will take in the lanes now, please. Attention in the pits. We have somebody that has misplaced their keys. So if anybody finds a set of keys out there, bring them to the tower and let us know, please. Somebody has misplaced their keys, so if anybody out in the pits finds a set of keys, please bring them to us in the tower so that we can return them. Do the right thing, people. If anybody finds a set of keys, please bring them to the tower so that we can return them to their owner. So here we go, kicking off round number 3 with the Dragsters. Left-hand side, Lester Atkins, going to dial 446. Going to take on Jeremy Smith, right-hand side, dialed 456. 8 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Atkins. Win light goes to Atkins. 19 and 3 thou under gets the win. Smith 27 and 27 thou under, no good. Lester Atkins gets the win light. Brent Willywood left side. Will Holloman at dial 444 taking on Travis Barnett. Dial 472 right side. Seven, 10 thou separate them up front. Advantage Holloman. Win light goes to Barnett. 7 total. 003 dead 4 lays down 7 total for Travis Barnett. As Holloman 002 and 1 above 5 comes up 10 thou short. Travis Barnett moves on. Ramp Donovan Williams left hand side, dialed 465, taking on Jason Infinger in the right. Infinger dialed 425. Three thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Infinger. 18 dead 2 lays down 20 total. Donovan 15 looked like he sprayed it. Got there 5 to be 5. 10 thou under. Just a little too much, and the win light goes to Jason Infinger. Sugar Shane Carr left side, down 450, taking on Braxton Butler right side, down 478. Carr in control, and Sugar Shane will get the win. 004 and 2 above 5 take 17. Butler missed it, was 51 and put it 5 thou under, no good. Corey Galletti left hand side, dialed 446, taking on Justin Albritton in the right, dialed 472. Albritton in control. Win light Albritton. 7. 1 above 4 lays down 21 total. Galletti 31 take 0005 to be 10 thou under, was locked out. Win light goes to Albritton. T-Rock left side. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 451, taking on Anthony Evans right side, dialed 491. $15 thou separate them up front. Advantage Williams. Win light T-Rock. 003 take 7 to be 2 above 4. As Evans 18, 1 above 7, no good. T-Rock will advance. Bring up Josh Ludke left hand side, down to 445. Taking on Bruce Maples in the right, down 459. 16 thou separate them up front. Advantage Maples. Win light going to go to Lutke. 16 and 2 thou under gets the win as Maples. Perfect. Take 18 to be 4 thou under. Got there 2 thou too much, and the win light goes to Josh Lutke. BT2 left-hand side. Braden Taylor dialed 509. Taking on Brad Clark in the right. Clark dialed 452. Three thou separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Win light goes to Taylor. 10 and 10 thou under gets the win as Clark 007 take 007 to be 14 thou under is no good. BT2 moving on. Bring up Big BT left side. Brandon Taylor dialed 479 taking on Carol McCarty in the right. Mama Carol dialed 461. Win light goes to Taylor, 16 and 1 above gets the win as McCarty 16 thou red and 3 thou under no good. Bryson Scruggs left side dialed 458 taking on Josh Mackey in the right dialed 471. Win light goes to Mackey, 11 and 3 thou under. Scruggs, 11 take 13 to be 17 thou under, no good. Started to say 16, but it was really 17. Win light goes to Mackey. Corey Costin left side, dialed 474, taking on Mike Collins in the right, dialed 461. Hey, attention to the pits, we got a parts call. Got a racer in need. Brian Bennett is in need of an intake gasket for an SR20 and a push rod for an SR20 short deck. So again, Brian Bennett is in need. If you can help him out, that'd be greatly appreciated. Intake gasket for an SR20 and a push rod for an SR20 short deck. Racers, please, please, please. Brian Bennett is in need. Win light goes to Collins, 13, dead 1, getting their first 21 thou as Costin 41. 4 thou under was locked out. Win light goes to Mike Collins. So again, Brian Bennett is in need of an intake gasket for an SR20 and a push rod for an SR20 short deck. Racers, please, please, please help him out. Please, please, please help Brian Bennett out. An intake gasket and push rod for an SR20 short deck. Jay Oakley left side, dialed 447, taking on Frank Cahotek in the right, dialed 459. Final call, Dragsters round number 3. Final call, Dragsters round 3. We need you now. Final call, Dragsters round 3. Also, double entered door cars to the lanes for round 3. Double entered door cars to the lanes for round number 3. Double entered door cars to the lanes for round 3. We'll take you now. Oakley with the advantage. Oakley with a win. 008 and 6 thou under. Cahotek 19 and 32 thou under. No good. Jay Oakley gets the win. Bring up John LeBouse left side, dial 461, taking on Chris Galitti in the right. Galitti dial 447. So again, final call, Dragsters round 3. And first call for double entered door cars. Round 3, we need you now, please. 6 thou red for Labuse as Galitti Dolo 7 and 24 thou under will move on. Bring up Keith Simpson left side down 497, taking on Jeff Brown on the right down 481. $15 thou red for Brown. Simpson 17 and 1 above 6 turns on the win light. Gene Lynn left hand side, dialed 485, will take on Timmy Smith, dialed 465 right side. One light going to go left side to Lynn, 16, take nothing to be 1 above 0. Smith is 11. And 1 above 6 comes up 3, 10 thou short. One light goes left side. That'll bring up Kurt Harvey left side, down 471, taking on Heath Davis in the right. HD down 490. Harvey in control. Harvey will get the win, 19 and 1 above, turning on the win light. Davis missed it, was 43 and 12 thou under, no good. Blake Combs left side, down 505, taking on Gary Thompson right side, down 509. Win light goes to Thompson, 27, dead 0 with a 0, getting their first 5 thou. Combs 003, and looks like he stayed behind, puts it 2, almost 3 above. Paul Rich left side, down 459, taking on the other Harvey right side, down 460. Nasty on this end. Win light goes to Rich. Perfect and a thou under gets the win. Harvey 004 and 24 thou under, no good. Paul Rich going to get the win light. Does that bring up Tommy Bell left side? Down 473. Taking on Robbie Callahan right side, down 503. Wind light going to go right hand side to Callahan. 11 dead 2 gets their first 3 thou as Bell 008 dead 8 is no good. Nice lap there, comes up a little short. Callahan gets the wind light, and with that, go get the truck ready. Try to turn on another wind light.
All right, JJ, go get him, brother. Here we go. Here comes Brian Cochran, 552. To dial in, Neil Quick, 483. My co-part, JJ Pennington, go out there and get that truck ready for round number 3 coming up. Round 3, once again, we are cutting them in half. Getting it done, gang. $1,000 separate him out of the top end. 14, one above for the win. Brian Cochran moves on. Neil Quick was 15. Rolls it down 20 thou under. Now bring up Jim Glenn. 479 on the towel, and he'll match up with Charlie Butler. 482. Just keep it in the back of your mind, we are going to have a duck race tonight. We are going to have a $5,000 duck race tonight. For you guys that are out, don't get in the sauce. We want to get in our duck race tonight. We'll announce it after the end of the 4th round. I'll let you know we are going to have a duck race tonight. 10,000 separate them. Here we go at the top end. Man was trip zip. There you go. It'll be 5 thou under for the win. Charlie was 15. Rolls it down 9 thou under. Glenn moves on. Here comes Philip Oakley. 437 down in. Robbie Clark. 473. Top in Oakley with 006, rolls down to be 21 thou above for the win. 26 at the hip for Clark. He's 13 thou under, no good. Brian Bennett, 460 on the dial. Corey Galletti, 446. $11,007 rated, Galletti, 14. One above for the win. Bennett was 25. He'll be 5 above, no good. Here comes Nikki Valecki, 470 on the dial, and Donovan Williams, 472. Separate him, top end. Williams in control of this, and he's 008. One above for the win. 15 for Lecky. Lecky was 2 above. He bowed out in round number 3. Here comes Tevin Pullen, 450 on the dial. And Brad Clark, 450. Heads up. Here we go. $7,000 separate him. Pullen, 18. One above for the win. Clark was 11, rose it 3 above. No good as Pullen to the next round. Here comes Jonathan Jones, 483 dial in. And Jason Enfinger, 424 dial in for Enfinger. .006 for Jones. He goes dead 2. How about an 8 total for the win? Enfinger was 22 at the hit and 1 above. That brings up Shane Carr, 450 on the dial, and Braden Taylor, 468 in that drag coverage hot rock. We're rocking, here we go. Carr was in control of this in 7, dead 5, 12 total. No, excuse me, 7 total for the win. Braden was 43 behind at the hit. No good. Brings up Will Holloman, 444 on the dial. Match up with Lester Atkins, 444 on the dial. Heads up. Quick pair here. Final pair of dragsters right here. Holloman and Atkins. Then we go into our door car portion. Round number 3. $13,000 separate him. It will be Holloman. He's 002, dead 5. Wow. To be 2 total. Atkins was 15 and 2 and 19,000 under. All right, so Holloman to the next round he goes. Here comes Casey Tankersley. 618 on the dial and Mike Bloomfield Sr. 632 in the little red truck. The door cars, all door cars have been called. All door cars have been called. We need you up. We'll cut them in half again. Door cars, we need you up. Casey's 11. 1 above for the win right there. As Bloomfield was 28 at the hit. No good. to be dead 8. And that brings up Chris White, 647 dial in, and Thomas Bell, T-Bell, 579 on the dial in, little truck. Chris Flynn is our blind run coming up here. T-Bell was your winner that last round, 16 and 1 above for the win. Now bring up Braden Rampy, 689 in that little orange pickup truck, and Chris Bowling, 597 on the dial. For 529, our wait and see buy this round in round 3. Rampy, 15 to be 8 thou under for the win right there. Bowling, wow, missed the tree. Rose down a 10th under. He bows out. Here comes Cole Hickman, 535 dialing that Bruce Torque Camaro. And Chris Flynn, 620 on the dial in. His other entry will be the wait and see buy. For Flynn. All right, here we go. Hickman giving chase. Here we go. Hickman, 13. 1 thou under for the win. Flynn was 36 at the hit. He rolls down 14 thou under. Next up, Woody Adcock, 638 dial in, and Chase Gatwood, 609 for the Camaro. Three thou separate them. Who's got it dialed? Top end. Gonna be Gatwood. He's 12 to be 2 thou under. Adcock was 15 to be 10 thou under. Troy Williams, Jr., 559 dial-in. He maxed up with Mark Ward. 675 on the dial for the big Chevelle. Once again, all door cars have been called. You don't want to miss this round. We are in round 3. We're cutting them in half again. 3 thou separates them. Here we go out of the top end. Gonna be Williams. He's 7. 3 thou under for the win. Ward was 10 and rose it down 24 thou under. Brings up Derek Fuller, 560 on the dial. And Nakia Dunham in the white Vega, 623 on the dial in. Five thou separate them. Who's got it dialed? Gonna be Nakia. He's 21, dead 6 to be 27 total. Fuller was 16, rolls it down 7 thou under. Final call, all door cards. Final call. We need you, all door cards, all door cards. We need you now. Tommy Castando. 573 dial in, and Kevin Pruitt in the wagon. 541. Six sounds, separate him. Here we go out of the top end. Gonna be Pruitt. He's 10 and one above for the win. Tommy was 16, rolls it down, 18 second under. Now bring up Randy Folk. That Corvette, 595 on the dial in. Matches up here with a little truck. 657 on the dial. Off and running, here we go. Folk turns it 3,000 red, no good. The truck, 5. Runs one above for the win. Folk, 2,000 under. Here comes Silas Boatner. 659 dial in, and Tucker K, the game over hot rod. 657 on the dial. Style separates them. Here we go, out of the top end. Who's got it dialed in? Gonna be Tucker. He's 15 to be 3,000 under. Silas was 13 to be 7,000 under. Silas need to be 4 or less. Now bring up Casey Prince. 515 on the dial in, and Mitchell Reeves. Reeves, 651 dial. $17,000 separates them. Here we go. Who's got it dialed? It's going to be Reeves. He's 10, dead 2. 12 total for the win. Casey was in trouble at the hit. He was 27. Rolls it down 7,000 under. That brings up Waylon Dyke. 650 on the dial. And J.J. Pennington. 641 on the dial for the little blue truck. JJ 006 rolls it down. 1,000 under for the win. Give me 10,000 under for the win. Dykes was 2 red. It brings up Steve Law, 635 on the dial, and Bo Bodner. Little roaster, 543 on the dial in. 6 thou separates them at the hit. Top end is going to be Law. Here's 12. Be 1 thou under. Bodner was 18 to be 6 thou under. Law moves home. I bring up the little black truck, 608 on the dial in, and downtown James Brown. 493 on the dial in. Brown gives chase here. Here we go. Once again, all door cars have been called for round 3. All door cars have been called. We need you now. 4,000 separated. Top end. Gonna be the truck. He's 16 and 2 above. Brown was 20 and 26 thou above. As he bows out right there in round number 3. Next up, here comes Stan Coleman. That cool wagon, 625 on the dial. It matches up with another cool wagon, Heath Davis. 618 dial in. I like the wagons. The wagons are cool. Wheels up charge. Here we go. 13 thou separates them. Top end. Davis was 10 and a bunch above. I'm not sure what happened to Stan the man. He wasn't the man this round. He goes 15-10. And we'll give that one a look real quick. Hang on. A little wheels up charge, and we get the word that it looks like the front wheels might have locked up on that little red wagon right there. And it looks like it might have turned loose, and of course it was over with by then anyway. So we're just checking things out, make sure everything is A-OK on the racetrack surface, and we'll get right back at it. T.J. Coleman and Anthony Evans. Gonna be Coleman. He's 34, dead 5 for the win. Anthony was 40 and rose 3 above. No good. Here comes Robin Banks. 6 flat for Robin. Kyle Green, 623 Dolly in the Little Vega. Once again, all door cars have been called. Final call, door cars. Final call, door cars. 4,000 separate him. Here we go, out of the top end. Gonna be Green. He's 26. And dead zero. It'll be 26 total. Banks was 22 at the hit and rolls it down 2 thou under. No good. That brings up Junior Dady. 591 dial in, and Hunter Whitehead. Whitehead 628 on the dial for the red Camaro. Hunter turns it 14 thou red, not good. Junior 007, dead 2. 9 total for Junior. To the next round he goes. Here comes Tracy Guffrey. 611 dialing on the Camaro. And the matchup here with Dylan Fuller. Big Duster, 475 on the dial. Shout out to Mass Traction. Those guys get that racetrack rolling all weekend. You guys are awesome. Our track crew and all our guys intact this weekend. Randy Mass done a great job keeping this racetrack rolling. Oh, Fuller turns it 11 thou red. Guffey was 13 and 3 thou under for the win. Fuller's not gonna like it. He was dead 8. 11 thou red, no good. Here comes Trampin' Stewart. 603 on the dial, and Patrick Hard. Little white truck, 663 on the dial in. Once again, we are cutting them in half in round number 3. Wow, wheels up charge for Stewart. He's in control of this one. It was 008, 3 above. Patrick missed a tree, 66 at the hit, runs dead 1. Wow. Dead 0 wouldn't even help him. Here comes Jeffrey Fisher, 648 dial in. Toby Geese, 569 dial in on the big Chevelle. Again. Final call, all door cars. Your doubles, or if you've not made your round, what's round 3? We need you to the lanes now, please. Fisher 001, dead 6. How about let's put it in a 7-pack. 7 total for the win. 24 for Toby. He was kind of dead to the water, and he rolls it down 7 thou under. And bring Audrey Stewart, 631 on the dial, and Parker Suggs. Suggs, 634. In the big red Noah. 18 thou separate him. Here we go. At the top end, he's got it dialed. It's going to be Stewart. Wow. He's double a 1, 9 thou under for the win. So, did all he could. He was 19. Rolls it down, 28 thou under. Stewart moves on. Here comes Brandon Taylor. 608 dial in. Matches up with Wesley Graben. 581 dial on the black Camaro. We are out. 26 thou separates them. Oh, wow. Wesley is 36, dead 7. Taylor was 11 and 14 thou under. Oops. That brings up Caroline McCarty. 596 thou in, and Travis Barnett. 478 in that big Camaro. Barnett turns it 4 thou red. McCarty was 28. Was it dead 2 for the win? We have some keys. If anybody happened to lost some keys, we have them in the buyback room. If you have lost your keys, we have them in the buyback room. Neil Bush, 610 on the dial in for the big wagon. He'll match up here against Brian Bennett. 539 on the Roadster. $20,000 separate them. Choppy in charge. Here we go. Bennett. Oh, excuse me, Bush. 13. To be dead 2. 15 total for the win. Bennett was 33 at the hit and rose at 14 thou under. Now bring up the little Chevy 2. 613 on the dial in. Match him up here with Bo Bennett. 505 on the Camaro Roadster. All right, 14,000 separate them. Here we go. Top end. Little Chevy 2 was 6. Dead 6 to be 12 total for the win. Bennett holds it down 6 thou under. Here comes Stacy Carpenter. 622 on the dial in. Match up with Johnny Holly. Holly's 588 on that Malibu. Listen up. In the pits, dragsters, double entry dragsters, 1 and 2. Double entry dragsters, 1 and 2. If you are still in the program. Double entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. If you are still in, we need you. Goes up, charge both high rods. Here we go. 2,000 separate them. Holly 17 to be 1 above for the win. Carpenter was 19. Rolls down 2 above and bows out in round number 3. Here's Mike Pardue, 613 dial-in. The little truck matches up with Brandon Thrasher in his Malibu, 609 on the dial. Once again, we are cutting them in half in round number 3. Who goes to round number 4? Of course, everybody wants to go to round 4. We are out. 8,000 separate them at the hit out of the top end. Thrasher's 20 and 2 thou under for the win. Pardue was 12. He rose at 7 thou under as he bows out. Here comes Caleb Russell, 642 on the dial. And Michael Middlebrook, 626 on the dial in. Caleb Russell will be your winner of this round. He's 23. To be dead six. Middlebrooks turned to 5 thou red and 1 above, no good. Here comes Ray Charlton, the Pure Poison Hot Rod. 495 on the dial in, and T-Bell, Thomas Bell, 578 down in the little truck. We are working our way to finish up round number 3 of our door cars. I believe we got like about 10 pair left. So I'm looking for my double entry dragsters. Double entry dragsters back to the lane. Well, he's going to win that $30,000 to win tonight. Our 3rd annual Mike Smith Memorial Race. Wow. Rip zip. And he didn't win. He rolls down and goes 3 thou under. Thomas Bell was 7. And rose 1 above. 14 thou up. And we'll see him in the next round. Race is not going to like it. He was strip zip. No good. Here comes Jason Dobbs. 642 on the dial in. And Carlos Orozco. 577 on the dial in. That blue Camaro. Jason, trip zip 5, no good, red. Carlos was 18, rolls down. Dead 7 for the win. We'll see Carlos in the next round. Here comes Buddy Sanders, now Little Vega. 564 on the dial in, and Melvin Wilson in his red Vega. 633 on the dial in. So Vega's added here in round 3. Looking to get to round number 4. Sanders in control of this one out the top end. He's 008, 1 above for the win. Melvin was 23 at the hit and rose down 9 thou under. Now bring up Bug McCarty, 598 on the dial in, and Chris Boland. Boland, 587 on the dial. Once again, double entry dragsters. I need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Double entry dragsters for round number 4. McCarty turns his 7th thou red. Bowling dodges another bullet. He's 38. Rolls down 1 above for the win. McCarty was 14th thou under also. That brings up Chris White, 616 on the dial, and Charlie Crosby. His Chevy Camaro, 586 on the dial. Round 4 is coming closely upon us. Just about finished with round number 3. Double entry dragsters, 1 and 2, double entry. If you're still in, we need you now. 1,000 separate them here at the top end. Who will it be? Gonna be White, he's 25. and one above for the win. Crosby was 26 and was one above. All right, Casey Tankersley, 618 on the dial in, and Mike Bloomfield Sr., 632 on the dial. 14,000 separation, top end. Bloomfield was in trouble at the hit. Casey was 11 and 2 above. Bloomfield was 25 and 1 above. He'll be 27,000 behind. Because Woody Adcock, 637 on the dial in, Chevy 2, and Benny Omer, 541 dial in on the wagon. Once again, I need all dragsters to the lanes now. All dragsters, we need you to the lanes now. Hancock in trouble in this one. Homer's 008, rolls it down to be 1 above. Hancock was 23 and was 1 above also. Be 9,000 behind. Good Rodney Gordon, that fastback Mustang, 507 on the dial in. And Gatwood, 607 on the dial in. In trouble here. Rodney was 009 and rolls it down dead zero. How about 9 total? Wow. Gatwood was 35. Was dead 9. The Mustang to the next round. And comes Rodney Carr, 607 dial in. And Derek Fuller, 559 dial in. That aqua colored Camaro. Once again, I need all dragsters now to the lanes, all dragsters. We need you to the lanes now. Fuller dodges the bullet there, he's 24 and 2 above for the win. Rodney with 007, rolls down 4th, thou under. No good as he bows out. Here comes Braden Rampy. 688 dial in, and Bruce White. 703 on the dial. That's Chevy Chevette. $18,000 separates them. Here we go at the top end. It's going to be Braden Rampy. He's 13 and 1 above. Glenn was 31. Excuse me, White was 31. To be 6,000 under. And that brings up Buck Holmes, 664 on the dial, and Chris Flynn, 659 on the dial in. Yeah, it looks like we're going to do a little bit of grooming right here after the final pair of door cars coming up here. All right, Holmes and Flynn, final pair of door cars. 20,000 separate them here out of the top end. Flynn in front. Glenn for the win. He's 19. Dead 3 to be 22 total for the win. Buck was 39 at the hit. Rose down 10 thou under. And that'll conclude round number 3. As we cut all those in half, we'll be going into round number 4. A little grooming going on the racetrack right here. Once again, I need all dragsters to the lanes. Doubles and single entry dragsters. We need you to the lanes now, please. Good time to run by the Strip Zip Grill as we're doing a little grooming on the racetrack surface right here, gang. Come get something hot to eat, cool to drink. Don't forget, if you did not get your order in for the filet.
GMC in Opelika, the new full-size GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cab discounted up to $12,000 off. The popular GMC Terrain up to $6,500 off. Shop online anytime at glennsmith.com. That's GLYNN Smith.com. Plus, no payments till 2024 at Glenn Smith GMC.
Over 250 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way to Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
All right, kicking things off here. Round number 4. We are rolling forward here. Pair number 1. Left-hand side going to be Sugar Shane Card out 450. Going to take on Mike Collins. Collins right side down 460. All right, at this time, be getting ready. Door cars. We'll take you to the lanes. Door cars. We will take you to the lanes. Door cars. We will take you to the staging lanes now, please. Door cars to the lanes for round number 4. Door cars for round 4. We'll take you now. Mike Collins in control of this one. But the win light goes to car 21 dead 9. Gets their first 4th out. Collins 006 and 2 above 8. So again, all door cars to the lanes for round number 4. All door cars to the lanes for round number 4, please.
All right, JJ's going to get ready for his hot rod round. Here we go. Jonathan Jones, 483 on the down. Matches up with Travis Barnett. Barnett, door car doubles. Door car doubles if you are out there. We need you up first. My bad. First, we need door car doubles up first. And then we need all door cars directly behind them. Jonathan 7/10 thou red. Trips hit 7 red. No good. 2 pounds out right there. Barnett was 19. Rose down dead 3. It'll be 22 total. Jonathan was 10 thou under. Here comes Will Holloman, 444 on the dial, and Justin Albritton, 473. Once again, double door cars, we need you up. Right behind them, we need all the other door cars. We are in round number 4, cutting them in half again. We'll be down to 34 after this round. So double door cars, we need you up first, and then door cars to follow. 5,000 separate them here at the top end. Albritton, 14, dead 3. It'll be 17 total. 19 at the hip for Holloman, who's kind of mathematically ineligible to get there, and he rolls down 4 thou under. Brings up Jay Oakley, 446 on the dial, and Josh Mackey, 471 dial in. Separated here, he's got it down. It's going to be Oakley. He's 12. And dead 3 to be 15 total. Mackey was 20 at the hit and goes dead 1. Be 6 out behind. Here comes Corey Galletti, 444 on the dial in. And Robbie Callahan, 503 on the dial for Callahan. Galletti 008. Excuse me, Trip Zip. And rolls down to be 2 above. Callahan was 22 at the hit. Rolls down and goes 5 thou under. Galletti to the next round. Here comes Troy Williams Jr. 447 on the dial, and Chris Galletti also dials 447. I need door cars. I need you to the lanes. Door cars, need you to the lanes. One thou separate them. Here we go. Gonna be Galletti's 15. It'll be 2 above. Williams rolls in. He goes 14. It'll be 2 above also. Galletti to the next round. Here comes Lester Atkins, 442 on the towel, and Jason Enfinger, 425 for Enfinger. Separate him, top end. Enfinger was 001, dead 9, 10 total for the win. Atkins, 37. And 4th thou under. Enfinger moves on. Here comes Brandon Taylor. 479 dial in. He'll match up here with Paul Rich. 459 on the towel. As he'll give chase. 1 thou separates them. Here we go. And it's going to be Rich. He's 6, dead 0. He's 6 total. Taylor was 5. To be 2 thou under. Rich moves on. Here comes Jim Glenn. 480 on the dial. And Braden Taylor. Braden 508 dial in. Drag coverage hot rod. $6,000 separate them. Here we go out of the top end. It's going to be Taylor. He's 13. 1 thou under for the win. Glenn was 19. He was 16 thou under. Braden moves on. Here comes Brian Cochran, 553 on the dial, and Gene Glenn. Glenn, the fly, 485 dial in. Door cars, once again, we need you in the lanes. Door cars, we need you in the lanes, please. We're cutting them in half, round number 4. Once again, I need door cars. You're up. Not sure what happened there. The fly bows out. Cochran was a little tardy there and goes dead 7. That brings up Josh Lukey. 444 on the dial in, and Keith Simpson. 497 for Keith. $9,000 separate him here. Top end is going to be Josh. He's 444, dead 9. 16 at the head as Simpson was 25 and 210 thou under. Wow, close. Here comes Donovan Williams. 472 on the dial and Kurt Harvey. 471. Or Harvey. Williams in control here. 009. 710 thou under for the win. Harvey was 30 at the hit and rose it down 16 thou under. Donovan moves on. Here comes Philip Oakley. 439 dial in and Turvin pulling. 450 on the dial. Once again, final call, door cars. We need you up. Final call, door cars. Let's roll. If you're not here, you need to be here. Identical reactions out of the top end. Wow, Pullins 15 and 2 above. Oakley was 15 and 5 above. Identical reaction time 0.155. Rarely see that. All right. Here comes Gary Thompson. 509 dial in and Shane Carr. Here goes Shane, 450 on the dial. Separate them, top end. Sugar, 16, dead 1, 17 total for the win. Gary was 18 and rose it down 210 thou under. Good drag race. Here comes Chris White. 617 dial in and Kevin Pruitt in that wagon. 541 dial in. We're in the door portion of our round number 4. $1,000 separate them out of the top end. It'll be Pruitt. He's 009, dead 8, 17 total. White was 008, to be 7/10 thou under. Brings up Braden Rampy. 688 dialing, and Thomas Bell, T-Bell. 579 on the dial. $19,000 separates them, top end. Rampy dodges the bullet here. He's 29 and 4 thou under. T-Bell was 11 and 5 thou under. And that brings up Junior Dady. 591 dial in, and Tucker K in the game over Camaro. 655 on the dial. Dady in control of this one out the top end. He's 14, dead 3, 17 total. Tucker was 33. It runs down to 10 thou under. That brings up Caleb Russell, 641 dial in. Matched up with Wesley Graven, 581 dial in on the black Camaro. Once again, we're at round number 4. Identical reactions. Here we go, out the top end. Who's got it dialed? Wow, it's going to be Caleb. 009. 9 thou under. 009 for Graben. It was 25 thou under. He's out separate him here. Out the top end, it's going to be Fuller. He's 15 and 3 thou under for the win. Right lane was 17 to be 11 thou under. That brings up the little truck, 608 dial in, and Johnny Holly in his Malibu, 588 dial in for Holly. $529. The wait and see buyer. Car 529. Chris Flynn, the wait and see buy. This round in round number 4. We're out. 7,000 separate them. Top end. It'll be a little truck. He's 25. 6 thou under. Holly was 32 and 6 thou under. He'll be 2 thou behind. Once again, Neil Bush, 610 on the dial in, a little Vega. And Chris Boland, 588 with the Chevy 2. $14,000 separates them. It's going to be Bowling. He's 31. Dead 4 for the win. Bush was 17. Rolls down 12 thou under. Cole Hickman, 534 on the dial, and Heath Davis, 618 on the dial. Hickman and Davis going at it here in round number 4. Who goes round number 5? We're working our way to that $30,000. 4,000 separate them here. Gonna be Hickman. He's 15. Dead 2. 17 total for the win. Heath Davis was 19 and rose 9,000 under. Buddy Sanders, 563 dial in. The match is up here. Carlos. Carrasco, 599, 577, excuse me, on the blue Camaro. $12,000, $7,000, 9,000 separate them. Carlos was 003 and 3,000 under for the win. Sanders was 12 and rose at 13,000 under. And that brings up Kyle Green, 623 on the dial in. Nakia Dunham in the white Vega, 623 on the dial. Kyle Green, 627 for the win. He was 007. Nakia missed the tree and he bows out. Here comes Tracy Guffey, 610 on the dial. JJ Pennington, 640 on the dial in the truck. $19,000 separate him. Here we go. JJ got to do some driving. Ooh. Rolls down 17,000 under. He was 29 and 17,000 under. Guffey was 10 and 1 above. Here comes Tramper Stewart, 602 on the dial, and Mitchell Reeves. Reeves, 650 on the dial. All right, Stewart was 17, dead 5 for the win. We'll see him in the next round. Reeves is 21, dead 5 for the loss. Be 3,000 behind. Here comes T.J. Coleman, 574 on the dial, and Troy Williams Jr., 560. $11,000 separates them right there as Williams was 24 and dead 9 for the win. TJ was 13, rose it down 2,000 under too quick. Audrey Stewart, 630 on the dial in. Chase Gatwood, 609 for Gatwood. Gatwood, 008, 2 above for the win. Stewart, 14 on the red side, no good. And bows out. Here comes Steve Law, 634 on the dial, and Brendan Thrasher, 608 on the dial in. All right, here we go. Law in control of this one. Ooh, but Thrasher takes the win. He's 34, dead 8 for the win. Law was 19 at the hit. Rolls down, 5 thou under as he bounds out in round number 4. Here comes Jeffrey Fisher, 648 on the dial. Matches up here with Thomas Bell, T-Bell, 578 down in a little truck. I need dragsters, double dragsters back to the lane. Double dragsters back to the lane for round 5. Double dragsters back to the lanes for round 5. T-Bell's 42 and rolls down, 1 above for the win. Fisher misses the tree and rolls 3 thou under. Here comes Rodney Jordan. 507 dial in, and Benny Omer in that cool wagon, 541 on the towel. Double entry dragsters that need you back to the lane. Double entry dragsters back to the lanes. Double entry dragsters back to the lanes for round number 5. Eight. Rodney's 002 and runs 3 above. Benny missed the tree. Well, he's 22 and runs 1 above. To be 10 thou behind. So, Rodney to the next round he goes. Here comes James Booth. 612 on the dial. In little Chevy 2 and Caroline McCarty. 597 on the dial. Nebby Rambler wagon. Double entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Double entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. James was 25 and 2 above. Caroline was 36 and 1 above. 4/10,000 victory for James Booth. All right. All right, once again, double entry dragsters for round 5. Double entry dragsters for round 5. We need you up first. You are still in. If you are still in, double entry dragsters, we need you up first. Once again, double entry dragsters. I need you up first. Lanes 1 and 2, double entry dragsters. Here comes Braden Rampy. 687 on the dial, and Casey Tankersley. 618 on the little Chevy 2. Braden dodges the bullet here. Is 32. Rolls down 5 thou under. Casey was 13. Rolls down 9 thou under. Rampy moves on. Waiting on one car, one of our doubles. I need double dragsters for round number 5. Double dragsters, round number 5. With that being said, gang, listen up in the pits. We're going to run a duck race here tonight. $100 to enter, $5,000 to win. We're going to run a duck race here tonight. $5,000 to win, $100 to enter, $50 buyback. Come and see them in the buyback room. They will get you hooked up in the buyback room. All right, well, we're missing one car in our round 4. The door car, we're missing you. Missing one car. I need double dragsters for round 5. Double dragsters for round 5. We'll be selling the duck race tech cards in the buyback room. You go back to the buyback room, pick you up $100. Gonna pay $5,000 to win here tonight. All right, 1 minute. Whoever it is that's not up here, we're gonna turn the buy run loose. Got 1 minute to be in the staging lane. I need double entry dragsters, double entry dragsters. Let's go. You are still in, double entered. I need you up. All right, once again, I'm looking for all my double dragsters. All my double dragsters. Need you up, please. All right, once again, I need my double dragsters up. And now I need my rest of the dragsters for round number 5. Rest of the dragsters for round number 5. Once again, if you want to get in the duck race here tonight, $5,000 to win, $100 enter, $50 to buy back. Come and see him in the buyback room. We need double enter door cars. Double enter door cars. We need you back to the lane. Double entry door cars. We need you back to the lanes, please. For round number 5. Double entry door cars back to the lanes, please. I need all my dragsters back. All my dragsters back to the lanes. All right, Casey Tankersley. Here we go. 6:17 on the down. Little Chevy 2. We'll match him up here against Chris Flynn. All right, final pair of round number 4 right here. We got our buy car and Casey Tankersley in that little Chevy 2. Here we go. When it comes back to round number 5, once again, I need all my dragsters back to the lanes. All my dragsters back to the lanes. You are in for round number 5. We need you back to the lanes. Casey out front here. Can he hang on? He does. Casey's 003. Runs 1 under for the win. As Chris Lynn was 32 and runs 10 thou under. Casey was actually 9 thou under. Lynn was 10 thou under. 1 thou to win stripe. All dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Let's go. All dragsters, we need you to the lanes now. For your next round, all dragsters, we need you to the lanes now.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling in to Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful new Chevrolet Silverado four-wheel drive crew cabs discounted up to $9,500 off. The exciting 24 Chevrolet Equinox as low as $369 per month. The popular Chevy Traverse discounted up to $6,000 off.
Get your best price every day at Glenn Smith and Opelika on the lot or online at glennsmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Wait and see potential buy run for 4 to 1-8. The wait and see potential buy run. Corey Coletti. All right, we only got one door card that is doubled. We need you up. And we need everybody to follow. Let's go. Door cars back to the lanes. All door cars back to the lanes. All door cars. We need you back to the lanes, please. All right, guys, once again, don't forget we are doing our duck race here tonight. $5,000 to win, $100 enter. We'll have a $50 round buyback. Want to get in our duck race. See them in the buyback room. They'll take care of you. All right, guys, don't forget, at 6:30, Glenn Smith from Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC out of Opelika, Alabama is providing us with a pizza party tonight. How cool is that? Mr. Glenn Smith not here with us, but hey, he said, I want to do it for all the racers that are on board here. I think we got about 150 pizzas ordered, so yeah, we'll be around 6:30 tonight, about 6:30. Glenn Smith. Thank you, sir, if you're listening to us online on Motor Mania TV. Of course, one of the great sponsors here this weekend for the live feed, Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Of course, All-Star Graphics, all the cool graphics you see, the brand new Montgomery International Dragway logos and all that cool stuff. Justin Hudson does that for us. All-Star Graphics up here in Lynette, Alabama. Of course, Mullis Race Cars, Fuel Tech, and Speed Tech. Yes. We appreciate them being on board for the live feed this weekend. Finishing up our grooming here in just a few moments. And we'll get right after it. Round number 5. We're getting ever so close. 34 cars left. Or 418. Corey Coletti. The wait and see potential by run. Well, so we put cars on a ladder at 16 cars or less. Looks like it's going to fall to 9 cars on the ladder. So 34, half of that is 17. Then we'll go half of that will be 9. And that's when we'll put them on the ladder. All right, round number 5. You ready to roll in? All right, JJ rolling in here.
Door cars to the lanes for round number 5. Door cars to the lanes for round 5, please. Door cars. We'll take you to the lanes for round 5. Door cars to the lanes for round number 5, please. Dragsters round 5 rolling forward. About to kick things off. Shane Carr, left-hand side, dialed 450. We'll take on Travis Barnett, right side, dialed 472. Twenty-six down, separate them up front. Carr in control. Carr with a win, 001, dead 9, lays down 10 total. Barnett 27 and locked out, puts it dead on 9 as well, no good. Sugar Shane will advance. Bring up Jay Oakley, left-hand side, dialed 446, taking on Chris Gallitti in the right, dialed 445. Win light will go to Gallitti 12 and 13 thou under. Oakley 0002 red and 0006 under. Was set up tight. Win light goes to Chris Gallitti. As that'll bring up Donovan Williams left side, dialed 471. Taking on Justin Albritton in the right, dialed 472. One down red for Williams, Albritton 009 and 4 thou under. Williams a thou red and 7 under. Josh Lutke left side, down 442, taking on Jason Enfinger in the right, down 424. Win light goes to Enfinger, 23, dead 3, gets their first 5 thou in front. Lukey 11 and 2 above. Looks like he got behind 5 thou. Win light goes to Jason Enfinger. That'll bring up BT2, left-hand side. Braden Taylor, dial 508. Going to take on Brian Cochran, right side, dial 553. Eight thou separate them up front, advantage to Taylor. But the win light goes to Cochran, 10 dead 6, lays down 16 total. Taylor 002, take 14 to be 4, 10 thou under. Just a little bit too much stripe in Taylor's lane, and Cochran will advance. Paul Rich, left-hand side, down 459, taking on Tevin Pullum, right side, down 450. Nasty on this end. Win light will go right side to Pullum. 008 dead 3, lays down 11 total. As Rich 006 and 17 thou under, no good. Tevin Pullum gets the win light. So now we reach our transition pair with the last dragster of the round and the first door car of the round. Also, attention the pits, duck racers. First round of the duck race will begin immediately following the round of 17 of the 30K. So, that's next round. Next round will be the round of 17. So immediately following the round of 17, round number 1 of the duck race will begin. So if you lose this round and you want to get in the duck race, or even if you lose the round of 17 and got time to make it back and want to get in the duck race, come on. So again, the duck race round 1 will begin immediately following the round of 17 in the 30K. Sugar Shane car left side, down 446, taking on Chase Gatwood on the right, down 610. 2 thou separate them up front, slight advantage to Gatwood, win light goes to Gatwood. 11 dead, 8 gets the win light as car. 13 take 8 thou to be 1 thou under. Got a thou too much at the stripe, and Chase Gatwood will advance. As now work our way fully into the door cars. Couple of S10s to kick it off. Braden Rampy left-hand side, dialed 686, taking on Thomas Bell on the right, dialed 578. $11 thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to Rampy, but the win light goes to Bell. 14 dead, 3 gets the win. Rampy 003 take 21 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 14 thou or less. Thomas Bell gets the win light. T-Rock left side. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 561, taking on Chris Bowling in the right. Bowling dialed 588. $1 thou red for Bowling. Williams 11. And 39 thou under. We'll move him into round number next. Dumb ramp Kyle Green left side, dialed 622, taking on Kevin Pruitt in the right. Kick booty wagon dialed 541. $1 thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to Pruitt. Win light will go there as well. 009 and 1 above 3 gets the win. Green 10 take 19 to be 6 thou under. Got a little too much stripe. Win light will go to Kevin Pruitt. Ramp Caleb Russell left hand side. Dialed 639, taking on John Doe on the right, dialed 608. $6 thou separate them up front. Advantage right side. Win light will go there as well. 20 take 1 to be 1 above 6. Russell 26 and 1 above 2 comes up a thou short. Win light goes right side as that'll bring up Junior Dady left hand side. Down 590. Taking on Brandon Thrasher right hand side. Thrasher dialed 608. $4 thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to Thrasher, but the win light goes left side to Dady. 16 and 1 above 6 gets their first triple. 0-2 as Thrasher 12 and 2 above comes up 2-10 thou short. Win light goes left hand side. So finishing up with the door cars here. Got a few more rolling through. Left-hand side, Derek Fuller down 559, taking on Carlos Carrasco in the right down 576. Attention in the pits. If the car has not been down the racetrack this weekend and you are running it in the duck race, come to lane 1. 5 thou red for Carrasco, Fuller 12. Dead on 5. We'll move him in round number next. So again, new entry time runs for the duck race only if the car has not been down the racetrack this weekend. If the car has not been down the racetrack this weekend, you are considered a new entry time run for the duck race. Only if the car has not been down the racetrack, you are considered a new entry time run. So bring it to lane 1 if you are a new entry time run in the duck race. Come to lane number 1. Cole Hickman left side down 5 at 34, taking on Trampus Stewart in the right down 602. Nice wheel stand there for Stewart. Got 9 thou to work with and a win light. 006 dead 7 gets the win. Hickman 15 and 14 thou under was locked out. Trampus Stewart gets the win light. James Booth left side dialed 613, taking on Casey Tankersley in the right, also dialed 613. Seven thou separate them up front. Tankersley with the advantage. Win light goes to Booth 19 and 2 thou under, turning on the win light as Tankersley 12. And 6 thou under, no good. James Booth gets the double breakout win light. Tracy Guffey left side down 610. Kicked my butt last round. Gonna take on Braden Rampy right side. Rampy entered the round with 2 entries. Lost the first one. He's fighting to stay alive right here. Rampy down 685. Four thou separate them up front. Advantage Guffey. Win light Guffey. 16 and 0008 under Rampy. 20 gets their first 6 thou to be 11 thou under, no good. Double breakout win light goes to Guffey. Final pair of round number 5. Burnouts are complete. Left-hand side, Corey Gallitti dialed 440. Going to take on Rodney Jordan right side. Jordan dialed 507. Separate him up front. Advantage Jordan. Win like Gallitti. 17, take a thou, puts him 3 above, as Jordan 16 and 3 above 4 comes up 1 thou short. Corey Gallitti turns on the win line, and that will wrap up round number 5 of the 30 grander. Again, new entry time runs for the duck race. You have to have not been down the racetrack, or the car has to have not been down the racetrack this weekend. If the car has not been down the racetrack this weekend, you are considered a new entry for the duck race. Bring it up to lane 1, if that is you. If you are entering the duck race, entries are at the bottom of the tower where you do all your buybacking and everything like that. So duck race entries are being sold at the bottom of the tower, and we will have 1 round of buybacks in the duck race. First round only buybacks in the duck race. So again, duck race entries are being sold in the bottom of the tower. We will...
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Now Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. The new full-size GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cabs discounted up to $12,000 off. The popular GMC Terrain up to $6,500 off. Shop online anytime at glennsmith.com. That's GLYNN Smith.com. Plus, no payments till 2024 at Glenn Smith GMC.
Over 250 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way to Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
One last time, new entry time runs. We got one of you on the starting line, so if nobody else wants a new entry time run, we'll assume that you're ready to go for round one. So if nobody else wants a new entry time run, we will assume that you are ready to go for round one. Round number 6, dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Round 6, dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Round number 6, dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Round 6, dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. At this time, we'll take door cars to the lanes. Door cars will take you to the lanes, please. Door cars round 6 will take you to the staging lanes. Door cars round number 6, we will take you to the lanes now. Door cars round 6 to the staging lanes now, please. At this time, everybody has now been called. Door cars, we need you. Door cars, we need you to the lanes. Everybody has now been called to the lanes. For round number 6, all cars have been called to the lanes for round 6. All dragsters lanes 3 and 4. All door cars lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters 3 and 4. Door cars 5 and 6 for round number 6. Dragsters 3 and 4. Door cars 5 and 6. Dragsters 3 and 4. Door cars 5 and 6. Need you to the lanes now. Dragsters 3 and 4. Door cars 5 and 6. We need you now for round 6, please.
Once again, if you want to get into our duck race tonight, pays $5,000 to win, $100 to enter, and $50 buyback. All right. Dragsters back to the lanes. We need door cars. Door cars also. Door cars. We need you back to the lanes. Door cars, we need all of you back to the lane. 17 cars total. We put them on the ladder in the next round. Hi guys, once again, don't forget Clint Smith Chevrolet GMC out of Opelika, Alabama. One of our great sponsors is furnishing us with a pizza party here tonight. They've gone to get the pizzas now. They should be back in just a little bit. As soon as they get here, we'll let everybody know. We're doing it in our garage over here. Our pavilion. Let's say it's our pavilion tonight. They got the big screens going on over there. We're watching football over there. Georgia won today. Alabama won. I think Auburn comes on at 8 o'clock tonight. Alabama just won. Not by much. Once again, 17 cars total looking for you to the lanes. 17 cars total. Once again, if you're not taking the chance to go get into the duck race, go see them at the base of the Timon Tower. In the buyback room, they'll get you taken care of. Once again, it's $100 to enter, $50 buyback, 1 round buyback. If you have to buy back in, it's $50. Duck race a little bit later on here tonight. We're getting close. 17 cars total we're looking for. All door cars. We need you back. I think we're missing 3 cars. We need you to the lane. All right, 3 cars missing in our round of 17. We need you up. Again, you want to get in the duck race. You want to get in the duck race, come and see them. In the buyback room, they'll get you taken care of. $100 enter, $50 if you have to use it for a buyback. 1 round only buyback tonight in our duck race. Pays $5,000 to win. All door cars, we need you back. I believe we got all our dragsters up. We need our door cars. Alright, we're missing 1. We're missing 1 tire, 1 car. We need it, 1 car. Wherever you're at, we need you up. Tracy Guffey, we're looking for you. Tracy Guffey, I think is the last car we're looking for. Tracy Guffey. Once again, 17 cars left, and we'll go to 9. We'll put you on a ladder at 9. All right, somebody driving Gary Thompson's high ride right there is 009, goes 5 flat. All right, looks like we got everybody here. Duck race, duck race. Want to get in the duck race tonight? It's $5,000 to win the duck race. Nick, you can drive the duck race. Nick, you can drive the duck race. Get in Sheldon's car, drive the duck race. Yeah, you can. Did you forget? Maybe you don't know how to do it anymore. Okay. All right, then number 17. Here we go.
Round number 6. Getting ready to do battle here. Tevin Pullum, left-hand side, dialed 449. Will take on Chris Galletti in the right, dialed 444. Pullum out of 8 Ayersville, Georgia. Galletti out of Tomball, Texas. Fourth out, separate them up front. Advantage Pullum, win light Pullum. 10, take 5 to be 3 above 2. Galletti 14, 3 above 4, no good. Comes up 5 thou behind. Tevin Pullum gets the win light. Bring up Brian Cochran, left-hand side out of Brookwood, Alabama. Down to 553. Going to take on Justin Albritton in the right out of West Monroe, Louisiana, down 471. Cochran winning the Gravedigger machine. Going to get an 8/10 head start here from Albritton. Fourth thou red for Cochran. Albritton is a thou red behind him. Albritton puts it 2 above. Cochran shuts it off to be 2/10 above. Justin Albritton to the round of 9. Sugar Shane Carr, left-hand side of the Killen, Alabama, down 447. Taking on Jason Enfinger, right side. Enfinger out of Columbia, Alabama, down 423. I believe this is the last pair of dragsters here. Work our way into the door cars after. At this time, we'll take all duck race entries to lanes 1 and 2. All duck race entries, lanes 1 and 2. All cars, lanes 1 and 2. All duck race entries, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, door cars, whatever. All duck race entries, lanes 1 and 2, please. Car with the advantage off the starting line. Win light goes to car 008, dead 4, take 27 thou. Enfinger 37, dead 2 is no good. Sugar Shane moves on. Now the door cars. Kick things off. Junior Dady, left-hand side, down 590, taking on John Doe in the right, down 607. 3 10,000 separate them up front. Basically dead even on this end. Win light goes to John Doe. 15 dead 8 gets their first 10,000 as Dady. 15 and one above 8 comes up 10,000 short. Win light goes to John Doe. Bring up T-Rock left hand side. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 560. Going to take on Chase Gatwood in the right, dialed 609. Separate them up front. Advantage T-Rock, Win light, Gatwood. 18, one above 6 gets the win. T-Rock 007 take 36 to be 9,000 under, no good. Chase Gatwood gets the win light. Bring up Derek Fuller left side, dialed 559, taking on Thomas Bell on the right, dialed 578. Bryson Scruggs, we need you in the bottom floor of the tower, please. Bryson Scruggs to the bottom floor of the tower, please. Bryson Scruggs to the bottom floor of the tower, please. Win light goes to Fuller, 003, and 2 above 4 gets their first 11,000. Right side 37 and locked out, puts it dead on 2, no good. Derek Fuller moving on. Bring up Trampus Stewart left side, dialed 602, taking on Kevin Pruitt right side, dialed 541. 'Huge wheel stand from Stewart. He's got 13,000 in his pocket, but does not have a win light. 17 and 3,000 under for Pruitt. Stewart 004 takes 16 to be 7,000 under. Had to take 9 or less. Win light goes to Kevin Pruitt. James Booth left hand side, dialed 611, taking on Tracy Guffey right side, dialed 610. Basically going to leave together right here. Alabama versus Tennessee matchup. $14,000 separate them. Advantage goes to Booth. Win light Guffey 24. Take 4 to be dead on 5. Booth 10 and 24,000 above, no good. Tracy Guffey gets the win light. Bring up the by-car left side. Corey Galletti out of Tomball, Texas, dialed 441. .007 and 1 above 0 for Galletti. 17 total on the bike. And with that, that'll wrap up round number 6. I'm going to go get ready for round number 1 of the duck race.
All right, great job as always, JJ, as we roll into our duck race. We're getting everybody in the lanes. If you are in the duck race, we need you to the lanes now. If you are in the duck race, we need you to the lanes now. Concluded that round of 17, going to round number 7. Coming up, round number 7, 9 cars left in the program for $30,000. coming up. All right, once again, it's not too late to get in the duck race. Not too late to get in the duck race.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling in to Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful new Chevrolet Silverado 4-wheel drive crew cabs discounted up to $9,500 off. The exciting 24 Chevrolet Equinox as low as $369 per month. The popular Chevy Traverse discounted up to $6,000 off.
Get your best price every day at Glenn Smith and Opelika on the lot or online at glennsmith.com. Get ready to smile.
All right, random drawing, Byron in our duck race. Keith, listen up. Byron in our duck race, car 6214. 6214, I believe that's Rodney Carr. 6214, Rodney Carr, I'll wait and see by. Car 6214, Rodney Carr, I'll wait and see by. I swear to God, it was a random drawing anyway, guys. 6214. Random draw for our duck race. Rodney Carr will be out wait and see by. Everybody will be racing. All right, once again, lanes 1 and 2 load up. Here we go with the duck race. Lanes 1 and 2 load up. It's showtime. Our duck race. Again, 9 cars left in our $30,000 to win Mike Smith Memorial Race. Cars 6214. Our potential by a run. All right, lanes 1 and 2, load up. Lanes 1 and 2, we are going racing. Remember, only 1 round buyback. It's $50 to buy back in. Come to the buyback room if you happen to bow out in round number 1. All right, once again, our duck race coming up right here, gang. These are the guys, gals, everybody went out in the $30,000 race and said, hey, I had enough fun. We're going to do it some more tonight. $5,000 to win tonight. And here we go. Alex Ezekiel. 497 on the dial in, takes on Charlie Crosby and his Dragster. 484 on the dial. This is round number 1 of our duck race. All right, Crosby hot rod, as he did the burnout, he pulled off to the side, didn't like the way something sounded in his hot rod, but we'll go fetch him and pull him back. All hands on deck, let's go get him. Looks like we're going to need a tow vehicle, guys. All right, once again, we can get all hands on and push him back, please. All right, once again, something going wrong with Charlie Crosby's hot rod as he did the burnout. This is our first pair up in our duck race right here. All right, golf course, you give him a little room so he can get his hot rod back. Johnny Jordan, we need y'all to move. Again, give him a little room there. All right. All right, competition break run right here. Here comes Alex Ezekiel. $65 at the hit. Alex goes 496. I've at 497. 6 out under. We'll see him in the next round. Brandon Williams, 467 dial in on the dragster. Match him up here with Craig Clark. 616 on the dial in. All right, the pizza party's rolling, gang. Pizza party's rolling. Come and get some pizza. Pizza are available in the garage or pavilion over there. Come and get you some pizza. We got plenty of it. All right, here we go. Top end. Brandon's 004, one above for the win. Our final 9 cars in the race. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Final 9 cars in the $30,000 to win race. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Here comes Canes Hickman. That Camaro, 628 dial in. Manuel, 638 on the dial. Manuel was 2 above, and he was 002. We'll see him in the next round. Here comes Silas Bodner, 659 dial in, and Patrick Gasses, 594. All right. We're in the first round of our duck race. Here we go. Opener and Gasser. 6,000 separate them here out of the top end. Gasses. 3. 1 above for the win right there. Silas goes 009 and rolls down to be 3 above. KC Pesnell. 478 on the dial in for the dragster, and Patrick Ard. 61 on the little white truck. Once again, $5,000 to win the duck race. I need my 9 cars that are left for the $30,000 to win. Mike Smith Memorial Race. Back to lanes 1 and 2. 1,000 separate him here out of the top end. It's going to be KC's 8, dead 8. Be 16 total for the win. Ard was 7. Rolls it down to be 4,000 under. Brings up Bryant Walding. 488 on the dial. And Tim Broughton. 6 flat. Lanes 3 and 4 load up. Let's go. Lanes 3 and 4 load up. Lanes 3 and 4, load up. Lanes 5 and 6, load up. We'll keep a couple of lanes loaded up, ready to go. Three, 4, 5, and 6, load up. Walding turns it 4th out red. Timmy. 25 at the hit and rolls down 1 above for the win. Walling was dead zero. Fourth out red. Not good. As he bows out in round one. Once again, don't fret. We got buyback. 1 round buyback. See him in the buyback room. $50 to buy back in. Against Blake Combs. 506 on the dial in. And Barry Wood. 502 dial in. With a Chevy Camaro. $4,000 separated. Top end. Wood was 43 and 2 above. Combs runs it down 5 thou under. Here goes Audrey Sutton. 657 down in a little red truck. Matches up with Johnny Holly. 587 down in the big Malibu. Our 9 cars left. The lanes 1 and 2. 9 cars left for $30,000. $6,000 separate him out at the top end. Looks like it's going to be Holly. He's 23. Could be 5 above. Audrey was 17. It was a bunch above. Here comes Keely Burleson. 481 on the towel. And Casey Prince. Prince in that Corvette Roadster. 513 on the dial. Once again, buybacks are $50 if you happen to go out. First round, $50 to buy back in. 1 round buyback only. $7,000 separate him out. That top end's going to be Keely. Was 31, dead 9 for the win. Prince was 38 and was 3 above. Mike Combs, 471 on the towel, and Bode Bennett, 457 on the towel in. Dragster's a pair. Once again, as soon as we get all 9 of our guys back in the lanes, 1 and 2, we'll go with you guys. $9,000 separate him, top end. Bobby Combs, he was 14. Dead 8 for the win, 22 total. 25 for Bennett. He rose at 3 above. Turned him loose. Here comes Mike Axon. 501 dial in. A little Dodge Daytona. And Scott Crosby. 647 down in that 68 Camaro. We are in our first round of the duck race. 9 cars left for $30,000. Come on. 22,000. Separate them. Here we go at the top end. It's going to be Crosby's 40. Excuse me, 11. And 2 above for the win. Mike was 43. And was 4 above. Just turned him loose. No good as he bows out. Here comes Dakota Saint. 615 down on the Little Vega. Matches up here against Schaefer Suggs. Suggs, 634 down on that little Chevy too. Dakota was 18. It runs 2 thou under, 210 thou under for the win. Schaefer was 25. Rolls it down 16 thou under. Once again for round number 7, a $30,000 Saturday. We need your lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2. Here comes Daniel Wiles. 465 on the dial in, and Jason Ayers. Ayers, 497 on the dial in the dragster. $13,000 separate them at the hit, top end. Oh, wow. Was 18 and 1 above for the win. Ayers, 005. To be 9 thou under. Took a little bit too much right there, and he bows out. Here comes Shelby Thurman. 677 on the dial in for the truck, and Brian Kennedy. 491 on the dial in. All right, guys, once again, the pizza party's going on. For you that are not racing, the pizza party's going on over in the pavilion over here, the garage, if you will. We got drinks, pizza. Come and get you something. Pizza party's going on. Yeah, you got the munchies. Come on. All right, all the football games are playing over here in the garage over here. We got pizza there in the garage. Got a place to sit, watch the game, eat pizza. Come on. Courtesy of Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC. Coming towards the 2000 red. Kennedy was 41 at the hit. Rolls down. 20 thou under for the win. Here comes Neil Bush. That little Vega wagon, 608 dial in, and Sheldon Crane. 524 on the dial in for Crane. Pizza party, guys. Come and get something to eat. Pizza, we got plenty of them. Go get your favorite. Tracy Guffey, you're the only one we're missing in a round of 7 for $30,000. Tracy Guffey, we're looking for you. We need you now. The lanes 1 and 2. Bush in control here out the top end. 18, take 1 for the win. Crane was 59 and 1 above. Here comes Kyle Green, 622 on the dial, and Robbie Clark. Clark, 470 on the dragster. We're in first round of the duck race. These are the guys and gals that went out early and a $30,000 race. Decided they want to keep on racing, have fun. Chance to get $5,000 here tonight. $9,000 separated. Here we go, out of the top end. Robbie was 30 and one above. Kyle was 21 at the hit, rolls it down 11th thou under. Now bring up Kurt Harvey, or 70 down on his dragster. Matches up here with Cale McDaniel. 693 down on the little truck. Tracy Guffey is the only one we are missing. We need you up to lanes 1 and 2. Separate them. Here we go out the top end. It's going to be Harvey. Was 10, did 3. How about a 13 total package for the win? 14 at the hip for McDaniel. And rose at 1 above. Now bring up Braxton Butler. 478 down in on the dragster. Matches up here with Calvin Monroe and his dragster. 484 on the dial in. We are working our way through round number 1 of our duck race. Monroe turns it 6 thou red, not good. He was 5 thou under. Braxton was 34, runs 21 thou under. To go to round number 2, here comes Jason Dobbs, 640 on the dial in, little truck, and Alan Walker, 530 dial in on the dragster. $17,000 separates them here at the hit, top end. Walker was 19 and 16 thou under. Dobbs was 2 and 16 thou under. To be 6 thou behind. All right, here we go. Here comes Jason Kurkowski, 540 dial in. Matches up with the dragster Jeff Brown, 479 on the dial in. Jason in control of this one. He's 004, 1 above for the win. Brown was 38 and 2 above. As he'll go to the buyback room. Now to bring up Leroy Bryant. Bryant, the big Monza, 655 on the dial. Matches up here with Taylor Schreiber. 646 dial in on the young lady. On the bottom bulb. Bryant. 13 and rolls it down 4th thou under. Taylor missed the tree, guys, and she is 6 above for the win. She'll go to round 2. That'll bring up Josh Mackey. Little truck, 596 on the dial, and Charlie Butler. 481 dial in his dragster. $3,000 ready for Butler as Mackey was 20 and dead 7. 27 total for the win. Butler runs dead 6. He was 33,000 red. No good. Here comes Chad Brown. 493 on the dial. Matches up here with Carson Emmett. 5 flat on the dial for Carson. Dragster's a pair. Here we go. Separates them. Here we go out of the top end. It's going to be Carson. He's 006 to above. As Chad Brown was 26. A little bit behind there, guys. He runs dead 8. Might want to change it if he buys back in. All right, a 30K coming up right here. Round number 7, 9 cars left. 9 cars left in the program here. All right, Kevin Pruitt, 540 on the dial in, the little Chevy wagon. And the John Doe car, 607 on the dial, the little truck. Trying to get to round number 8 for $30,000. Our first pair, 9 cars left in the program right now. John Doe is in control of this with 18 and dead 8 for the win. Pruitt was 29, dead 0. $3,000 difference right there at the win stripe. And John Doe was 26 total. 29 total for Pruitt. Corey Galletti. Galletti 13. Dead 0 is 13 total. Right lane was 15. And 310 under. Now bring up Tevin Pullen. Tevin 452 on the dial. And then Chase Gatwood. Gatwood and the Camaro 609 on the dial. Tevin turned to 10 thou red, 1 thou red. Gatwood was 20. 1 thou under for the win. Kevin was dead 0. 1 thou red right there for his chances to move on to round number 8. That'll bring up Sugar Shane Carr. 445 on the dial, and Tracy Guffey. 609 on the dial in. All right, once again, pizza party going on over here in the pavilion next door to the tower here in our garage. We got the big games going on, Auburn and LSU, I see from here. Pizza, drink, we got it all over here. Come and get some. Here we go. Top in charge is going to be Sugar Shane. He's 007. It'll be 2 thou under for the win. Tracy was 18. It was 2 thou under. 16 thou behind right there is Sugar Shane moves on to round number 8. This is your buy run. Derek Fuller. 559 on dial in on the Camaro. He's 007. He runs dead 1. 8 total package. So we'll see Derek in the next round. We will have a new buy, and we'll let you know who that's going to be here in just a few moments. Again, while it's quiet real quick, don't forget we have a pizza party going on over here, courtesy of Glenn Smith, Chevrolet GMC. Come and get you some pizza over here. We got drinks, water, all the good stuff over here. Want to come and get you some pizza? We got it going on over there at the pavilion, over here in our garage. We got the big games going on over there right now. Congratulations to Georgia. And Alabama winning today. Auburn going to try to take down LSU as we continue on with our duck race. All right, back to our duck race. Here comes Mike Pardue. 612 on the dial in. We'll match him up here with that cool 55 Chevy. Brand new entry right here, gang. Not yet in the computer. 582 on the dial in for the 55 Chevy. Got here just today. A little late. Want to jump into a race. We're getting in the duck race. Here we go. We are still round number 1 of our duck race for $5,000. We are down to 5 for $30K. coming up here in just a little bit. 7,000 separate them out the top end. The big 55. It was 48. It runs a tenth above for the win. Not sure what happened to Pardue. He was 53. Runs way above. That brings up Wilbur Wooten. 455 dialed in, the little dragster, and Kurt Burleson. His dragster, 459 on the dial. Roll was trip zip. Rolls down 3 thou under. Burleson was 007. It was 1 thou under for the win. Pretty good old drag race. Here comes Nakia Dunham. 628 dial in on the Big Vega. And Ryan Truitt. That orange truck, 522 on the dial. Once again, we are in our duck race. Waiting for round number 8 of our $30,000 to win Mike Smith Memorial race. Nakia turned to 3 thou red. Truitt was 22. It goes dead zero. 22 total for the win. Ray Talton coming up here, 492 dialing on the Pure Poison Camaro. Match up here with the Dragster, 5 flat on the Dragster. $8,000, separate them. Here we go at the top end. Gonna be the Dragster. He's 11, dead 8. 19 total for the win. Race was 19, had to run dead zero. He was 12 thou above. To the buyback room for him. Here comes Robin Banks. Spelled a little funny there. Robin Banks. 6 flat on the dial. That matches up here with Heath Davis. 618 on that cool wagon. I like the wagons. The wagons are cool. All right, here we go. Very good hot rod. 5 cars left in a 30K. We need you back to the lanes 1 and 2. Back to lanes 1 and 2 as soon as you get cool. Wait and see by goes to Sugar Shane. Sugar Shane will get the wait and see by in our next round of 5 cars coming back for $30,000. Robin picks up the win there with 32 and dead zero for the win. Davis was 23 and 2 above. Now bring up Bryson Scruggs, $457 in that dragster, and Bo Boatner. The pool boy in the little Vega, $578 on the dial in. $15,000 separates them. Bodner was 6. And dead 7. It'll be 13 thou total. 21 for Scruggs at the hit. No good as he rolls it down. 18 thou. To the buyback room for him. Here comes Waylon Dyke. 649 dial in the Chevy 2. And David Taylor, 452 dial in on his Dragster. $16,000 separate him. Here we go. Taylor with 005. It rolls it down 210,000 under. Bows out. Waylon Dyke was 21 and 2 above. Dykes moves on. Here comes Caleb Russell. 639 on the dial in. Jordan Epperjesse. 424 dial in for the young lady. And her Dragster. Once again, a pizza party going on over in our pavilion over here, gang. And we get your favorite pizza. We got I think we got 4 different kinds over there. We do have drink, tea, water, whatever you need. Courtesy of Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC out of Opelika, Alabama. Thank you, Mr. Glenn, if you're listening to us online. Epperjesse turned his 33 thou red. Runs dead 1. No good. As Caleb Russell was 13 and 1 above for the win. And that brings up Russell Truitt. 571 dial in. And Brody Quick. That little 68 Camaro. 629 on the dial. Just a little bit of something out there. Looks like you got it cleaned up. We're rolling. All right, here we go. All right, lanes 1 and 2 for our 30K hot rods. Lanes 1 and 2 for our 30K hot rods. Brody was 6. It rolls down to be 2 thou under. Russell, 54 and 1 above for the win. And now to bring up the big dragster, 449 on the Dragster, 6 at 11 on that cool wagon. Once again, 5 cars left for a round of 8 for our 30,000 to win tonight. We need you in the lanes now, 1 and 2, lanes 1 and 2, back to the lane. Dragster was in control of this and was 26 and one above. The wagon was 53 at the hit and rolls down to be 16th thou under. Then I bring up TJ Coleman, the Holy Smokes Hot Rod, $573. And matches up with Melvin Wilson. Wilson, 631 on the dial. Once again, the big screen TVs are up and running over here, gang. You want to come and watch the ball game? And the pizza party's going on. Not sure what happened to Melvin there. He was a little tardy there and goes dead one. Coleman was 20 and 6 above for the win against Braden Rampy. 683 on the dial. Match up here with Mike Collins in the Dragster. 461 on the dial in. Alright guys, check all your stuff before you come up. Everybody's got little drips coming out from under their hot rods. Please check. Make sure everything is tight. All the belts, hoses, and caps. Alright, round 8. 5 cars left. We need you back to the lanes. Shane Carr. Go wait and see by. Rampy was 006 and 2 above. Collins missed the tree and goes 1 thou under. Derek Fuller, we need you back to the lanes. Derek Fuller, we're missing you for $30,000. We need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Derek Fuller. Here comes Buddy Sanders, $561, and Little Vega matched it up with Zane Hutto. Little Camaro, $474 on the dial in. Gonna be a quick one here. Hutto turns it 25 thou red. Sanders 35, dead 1. Excuse me, dead 5 for the win. Hutto was 2 above. Let's turn it red. All right, comes Stan Coleman. 624 on the dial. A little Vega wagon and Toby Geese. $568 on the big trail. Once again, 5 cars left. We're looking for Derek Fuller. Derek Fuller, we need you back. It turns to 9 thou red. Toby was trip zip. And 3 thou under for the win. Coleman was dead 3 after he turned it 9 thou red. Not good. Buybacks are available. Once again, 1 round buyback. 1 round buyback. Here comes Jesse Long. 642 on the dial. Matches up here with Bobo Marshall. 629. Marshall was 14 and 8 thou under. 13 for long, and he was 10 thou under. Then I bring up Steve Thurman at Fastback Mustang. $592 and $558 on a little red truck. What part's unknown? All right. One thou separate him. Here we go, out of the top end. Will be the little red truck. He's 14. And 16 thou under. Thurman was 15 and 24 thou under. 8 thou behind. Here comes Corey Costin. 471 down on the dragster. And Nate Hamilton. That's 68 Camaro, 562 on the dial for Nate. Two thou separate him. Here we go. Dawson was 15 and 13 thou ahead. As Hamilton was 17. Runs 13 thou above. Two thou at the win stripe. Pretty good old drag race. Here comes Kenny White. 625 on the dial. And Tommy Bell. 476 on the dial there. And the dragster. $17,000 separate him at the hit. Top end is going to be Bell. He's 001. 4 above for the win. White was 18 to be 15,000 under. Who we had to go? Again, Bruce White, 702 dial in. The White Chevette and Jason Hudson. His Dragster, 456 on the dial in. As he'll give chase. $15,000 separate him. At the top end is going to be Hudson. He's 004. And 1 above. White was 19 to be 4,000 under. Now bring up Mitchell Reeves in a little Chevy Nova, 650 on the dial, and Robbie Callahan in his Vega on a 673 dial in. Top end's going to be Reeves. He's 17 dead 4 for the win. Callahan was 40 and 22,000 under. Now bring up Brandon Ho, 648 on the dial. And then Neil Quick, 477 on the dial. 11,000 separate them. Top end is going to be hold. He's 23. One above for the win. Quick was 12. Rolls down. He was 3 above. Let's hold to the next round. Here comes Justin Wright. $485 in a little dragster. And Cody Ayers in his dragster. $485 on the dial in for both high rods. All right, $485 a pair. Here we go. Oh, 7th hour red on Cody. Rolls down and goes a bunch of under. How about 7 under? Right was 11 and 4 above for the win. There goes Braden Taylor. $463 on the drag coverage dragster. Matches up with Kevin Bennett. Bennett, that cool wagon, 654 on the dial. Braden turns it 15th hour red. Bennett, 15. And 2,000 under for the win. Taylor was dead too. Here comes downtown James Brown. $491 that little GXP. And Gary Williams. $528 on that 68 Camaro. Separated. Here we go out of the top end. Williams, 18. And did 6 for the win. Brown was 24 and 1 above. All right, Jay Oakley in his little dragster here, 444 on the dial in. In the dragster in the right lane from parts unknown. I like it. 528 on the dial. Coming up, round number 8. Round number 8 for $30,000. 5 cars left. Separated. Here we go out of the top end. Looks like it's going to be Jay Oakley. He's 10, 2 above for the win. Right lane was 22. It was 2 above for the loss. All right. All right, the round of 5. Here we go. For $30,000, here comes Corey Galletti. 441 on the dial in the dragster. And John Doe. Little black truck, 607 on the dial there. Dragster leaves first here. Dragster gives chase here. Little truck will lead first. We'll see who goes to the round of 3. John Doe turns his 10th thou red. Corey. 008, dead 1. 9 total. Corey moves on. Come Chase Catwood, 609 dial in on the Camaro. And Derek Fuller, his aqua colored Camaro here's 559 on the dial. And we will have our buy. So one dragster. We're going to have one door car. And then another dragster. Gatwood out front. Oh, and Fuller drives back around him. 35, 10-0. 35 total. Gatwood was 15 to be 6 thou under. Derek Fuller moves on. And here comes your wait and see buy, Shane Carr. 472 on the dial in. Sugar's 15 at the hit. That's all he was looking at. He's 2 thou under. All right. He'll be back. So it looks like it's going to be Derek Fuller and Shane Carr in the next round, and Corey Galletti. The buy run. That concludes that round right there. We'll go to round number 9 coming up for $30,000. As we continue with the duck race here. Nice, for $30,000 coming up. All three of them have had a potential buy run, so it resets. And the best reaction time went to Corey Galletti. So Corey Galletti will get the buy run to the final for $30,000 here tonight. So we move on back to our duck race. About 30 cars left. And here we go. Don't forget, our pizza party's still going on. We got plenty of pizza over here, gang. Drinks, water, tea. Come and get some. The big screens are up and running. The LSU Auburn game is up. Come and get you some. All right, Larry Smith coming up here in the Dragster, 496. On the Firebird, 496 on the dial in. Matches up here with J.J. Pennington. 637 dial in, little truck. Once again, about 25, maybe 30 cars left in the duck race for this round of round one. Wow, Smith was 69 red. JJ with 006 and rolled down 2 above for the win. And JJ moves on. 3 under for Larry. And he'll go to the buyback room. Here comes Tommy Costando. 571 on the dial in. Travis Barnett in his Camaro. 476 dial in. You're in the right lane. $2,000 separate them. Here we go at the top end. Barnett, 008, 1 above for the win. Tommy was 10 and 3 above. As he'll go to the buyback room, here comes Brian Cochran. 553 on the dial in, and Owen Middlebrook. 508 on his dial in for his dragster. $9,000 separated. Here we go. Top end. How about a 005 for Middlebrook? And he's 1 above for the win. Cochran was 14 and 24 thou above. And that brings up Mikey Bloomfield Sr. Or Mike Bloomfield Sr. 630 on dial in on the red truck. And Chris Flynn. In his Camaro, 657 on the dial in. $3,000 separate them. Here we go. Flynn, 15, dead 7. Could be 22 total for the win. Bloomfield was 18 and 1 above. No good. Now bring up Mikey Bloomfield Jr. 451 dial in. And Jared Pennington, 579 on the dial in. Jared? Anything in control here. He's 002 and runs one above for the win. Mikey was 28, one above. 3,000 behind. Here comes Alex Ezekiel. 634 on the dial. And then Joe Harcourt. 558 on the dial in for Joey. Here's Chevelle. Here we roll. Who's out ready for Alex? Pulls it over right there. Something going around that hot rod. Joe is 23 red and 2 above. We'll have to check out and see what's going on right here. All right, once again, while it's quiet, guys, don't forget we got the pizza party going on over in our pavilion over here. Courtesy of Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC out of Opelika, Alabama. Papa John Pizza going on. Dallas Boner and Jeremy Smith. Boner in control of this one was 003, 2 above. Smith was 25. Be 4th thou under. All right, 738 on the Camaro coming up here, and Thomas Bell. T-Bell, 578 in on the truck. All right, we need our 3 cars for $30,000. Back to 1 and 2. Back to 1 and 2, please. Camaro was 6,000 red, rolls down to be 1 above. Bell was 24. And 1 above for the win. James Booth, a little Chevy 2, 611 on the dial in. And Kenny Boyd, 676 dial in with a Camaro. Booth missed the tree right there and runs dead 4 for the win. Boyd was 14, runs down there 3,000 under. Carl Bartlett, 620, dialing a little Carmen Gia and matched it up here against Craig Clark, 617 on the dial. And that's Chevy 2 wagon. Wow, snatches the wheels out of license, 3 down red. Carl dodges the bullet. He missed the tree and rose 3 above for the win. 8 downs under for the wagon. Now bring up Slade Cummins, 426 on the dial, and Taylor Schreiber, 650 on the dial in with a big Malibu. All right, looking for Shane Carr. We're looking for Shane Carr for a $30,000 to win race. Taylor, 73 and rolled down there, 4,000 under. Slate was 17 and runs 2 above. All right, Stacey Carpenter, 622 on the dial, and Johnny Holly, 587 dial in on the big Malibu. Holly turns it red. Carpenter, 34 at the hit, and runs 2 above for the win. All right, Dylan Kyle, 695 on the dial. And Charlie Crosby. Crosby, 584 on the dial then. All right, Crosby dodges the bullet here. He's 85 and 2,000 under. Kyle was 20 and 3,000 under. I bring up Mr. Jeff King, 467 dial in, and Jason Bean, 593 on his Malibu. was over 18 out of the top end. It was Beam. He's 18, 3 above. Keen was 18 and rose it down 4th thou under. I bring up Hunter Whitehead and that Camaro, $628 in, and Brad Ford, excuse me. 611 on the dial. Isn't that cool wagon? Ward was 008, dead 9, 17 total for the win. Hunter was 13 to be 6 thou under. Here comes Jerry K. 636 on the dial. Matches up against Jason Hudson in Little Vega. 557 on the dial in. $18,000, separate them. Here we go. Hudson, 10, 9 thou under for the win. K was 18. He'll be 11 thou under. Hudson moves on. Here comes Chris Flint. Little Camaro, $657 in, and Bobo Marshall. Little El Camino, $628 on the dial in. $9,000 separate him right here at the top end. Bobo was 26. He runs dead 2 for the win. Glenn was 17 to be 1 thou under. All right. You can Rodney Cars, 605 on the dial, 738 with a Firebird. $14,000 separate him, jump in. Here we go. It's going to be a car. He's 12, 1 above for the win. 26 for, I believe that was Champ driving. To be dead 0. Into the buyback room he goes. All right. That'll conclude our duck race, round number 1. All right, second round duck race. We need you back to the lane. Second round duck race. All right, here we go for $30,000. 3 cars left. Here comes Sugar Shane car. 445 Dial in and do it. Derek Fuller in his Camaro. 559 on the dial. One car left in the program. Can he withstand all the pressure? Here we go. All right, once again, second round duck race. Everybody back to the lanes if you want, or ball back in. Terry turned it fourth, Al red. Sugar Shane's 12. And on the left. So, Sugar Shane comes back and takes on Corey Galletti for $30,000. Here tonight. Once again, duck race cars. We need you back. Duck race cars for round number 2. Duck race car. Rodney Carr will retain the blind and run the wait and see by run. And Corey rolls down. He's 21 at the hit. Goes down to be one above. And that'll conclude our round of 8. Excuse me, round of 9 right there, guys. We're going to round 10 coming up here in just a moment. And Shane Carr will have lane choice in the final round against Corey Galletti coming up here in our final pairing for $30,000.
GMC in Opelika, the new full-size GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cab, discounted up to $12,000 off. The popular GMC Terrain, up to $6,500 off. Shop online anytime at glennsmith.com. That's GLYNN Smith.com. Plus, no payments till 2024 at Glenn Smith GMC.
Over 250 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way to Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
Once again, we do want to thank our live speed sponsors: Glenn Smith Chevrolet, All Star Graphics, Mullis Race Cars, Fuel Tech, and Speed Tech. 5 great sponsors bringing you the live feed. We're coming back for the final round coming up here for $30,000. We got Jane Carr and Corey Galletti into the final round coming up in just a little bit. Our duck race for round number 2, we need you back to the lanes. We need you back to the lanes, everybody. If you won or bought back in, we need you in the lane. All right, once again, round number 2 of our duck race. If you won or bought back in, 1 round buyback only. If you want to bought back in, we need you to the lanes now, please. All right, listen up. Lanes 1 and 2, load up. Lanes 1 and 2, load up. Of our duck race, second round of our duck race. Lanes 1 and 2. You want the ball back in, you should be in the lanes. Lanes 1 and 2, load up. Let's go. Pizza party is still going on over there, gang. Come and get you some pizza. We got drinks over there also. Lanes 1 and 2, load up. Let's go with our duck race. All right, round 2 of our duck race. Here comes Bo Bennett, 461. Manuel Hernandez, Dick, 38. On the door car. All right, 6,000 separate him. At the top end is going to be Hernandez. He was 8 thou under. He was 27 at the hit and 8 thou under. Bennett was 21 and 14 thou under. Now bring up Brian Walding. That's Shorty Dragster, $487, and Kevin Bennett. That Cool Wagon, $653 on the dial. separate them. Top in. Bennett, 28. And dead 9 for the win. Walling with 009. And runs 3 above. $30K final, we need you back to lanes 1 and 2. $30K final, back to lanes 1 and 2. Here comes Blake Combs. 504 on the dial, and Patrick Ard. Ard, 660 on the dial in. We are cutting them in half in round number 2. We have 1 round buyback. Everybody should be in the lanes. That ball back in, or if you won. First round, congratulations. We're in round number 2. $2,000 separate them. Here we go. Out the top end. Combs, 30. Dead 3. 33 total for the win. Patrick was 32. Had a little bit of room right there, but he rose it down 7,000 under. Combs moves on. Here comes Josh Mackey. 596 on the dial. The match is up here. That cool 55 Chevy, 582 on the dial. Mackey in control of this one. He's 32 and dead 1. 33 total. 58. Kind of missed the tree a little bit there, and he was 2,000 under. Brings up Braden Rampy in that orange pickup truck. 684 on the towel and an Alan Walker. Dragster, 529, giving chase here. $29,000 separate them. 10 takes 7 to be 25 above. As Walker goes 29, 29. Dead 4. Be 4,000 behind. Here comes Leroy Barnett, 653 on the dial, and Mike Collins, 461 on the dial in. Collins in control of this, and he's 007 dead 6 for the win. 13 total. Leroy was 24 and 2,000 under. Corey Constant, 472 down on the Dragster, and Cody Ayers. Ayers, 479 on the dial in. Cody 1,000 red is his night. Corey was 10 and 8,000 under for the win. We'll see Corey in the next round. Alex Ezekiel, 496 down, and Jason Ayers, 494. As we are in round number 2 of the duck race. Once again, I need my 30K finalist. 30K finalist. For round number 10. 30K finalist. Excuse me, round number, yeah. Round number 10, we need you guys up. Ezekiel turned it red. Or rose it red. There's 57 and one above. Not sure what happened to Ezekiel there. Looks like he might have rolled the beam. Here comes Jason Dobbs. 638 on the dial, and Carson Emmett. Emmett, 499 on the dial in. Fourth out, separate them. Gonna be Dobbs. He's 12, dead 8. To be 20 total. Carson was 8. To be 19 thou under. Bryson Scruggs, 455 dollar. And then Jeff Brown, 481. Separate them, top end, gonna be Bryson. He's 9, dead 1, 10 total. Jeff was 17, to be 5 thou under. Daniel Wiles, 465 on the dial, and downtown James Brown. 492 dial in that GXP. All right, NHRA legal pro stock car. Yeah, James Brown got him a nice one. One thou, separate them, top end. Wiles was 21. One above. James Brown was 20. I'm not sure what happened to that hot rod. It didn't go for 658. All right, here we go. Mike Holmes, 472, and Travis Barnett, 475. Barnett in control of this one. Not sure what happened there for Combs. He was a little tardy. Barnett with 003, rolls down, 6 above for the win. go Shane Carr out of Killian, Alabama. 448 on the dial. He'll match up here with Corey Galetti. One of the young guns. Tomball, Texas. 443, and these guys are no strangers to being in the final round, I guarantee you. Final pair, winner gets the big check, all the accolades that goes along with these. Mike Smith Memorial, third year we've been doing this. Man, oh man, here we go for 30,000. 12 thou separate them. And Shane Carr was trip, zip, 1. Runs 2 above for the win. Galetti was 12. Rose down to be 4 thou under. So Shane Carr, congratulations, picking up $30,000 big check, winner circle. Shots coming up here very, very shortly. We'll do a winner circle interview here. Also, so a great job right there, Shane Carr. Now $30K Saturday. Picking up the win right there. Congratulations. Corey Galetti, nothing to be ashamed of. Man, put strip zip on you. It's kind of tough to beat that one. All right, so good job, both competitors. And we'll see Shane Carr in the winner's circle in just a little while. As we'll continue on with our duck race, continue on. We'll continue on with our duck race. I'll go ahead and get you guys in the winner's circle. JJ to the tower, please. JJ Pennington.
Yeah, I'll do it. Check, check. All right. Here we are, Saturday at the Mike Smith Memorial Race, 3rd annual Mike Smith Memorial Race. Saturday winner circle here. None other than the man himself, number 26. Sorry, I had to. Sugar Shane Carr. Shane, we started out yesterday. Mother Nature got the best of us. We ended up having to stop where we were and just scrap it completely and come into today. New entry time run only, which means you had to go in blind first round. I watched early on. Looked like you settled in pretty quick. How does it feel to be in the winner's circle here tonight at Montgomery?
Well, as you said, you watched early on. I don't know if not a lot of people know, but my first 3 laps today, I have no idea what I was doing, but I was not letting go when that top yellow light comes on like you're supposed to. Unbelievable. Immediately after one really bad hiccup, the second entry, I let go, it wasn't on, let go again, it wasn't on, and then it was on, and you were supposed to let go when it come on. So, I just sat there, and the guy ended up going under. I don't know what entry I ended up winning or anything like that. But anyway, immediately to the motorhome, won the practice 3, kind of brought it all together, and starting the second round, I don't know, the guy that's supposed to be in this car showed up and started letting go and driving like he's supposed to do and pulling the lanes right, and ended up working out. Here we are.
Well, like you said, you struggled early on. Was there any other round throughout the day that it felt like you got away with one that maybe you thought you shouldn't have?
Off the top of my head, I don't know, but that's all pretty good runs. Had to buy the one round. I think I managed to have, I had one red beside me. Other than that, all pretty tough racing, just like normal for big money bracket racing. It's all about when you pull in the lanes. There's no art, science, book to be read, or anything like that. But got to make fewer mistakes than your opponent, and hopefully when light comes on.
Well, from what I've seen, you've been on fire here recently. I've seen you in a lot of winner circles, a lot of late rounds, ladder rounds, what have you. How did it feel to finally park it in the winner circle and get the big check?
It always feels good to win. That'll never get old. I'm sure somebody's going to be lifting me in the car to race even when I can't get in there on my own at some point, if I make it that long. Winning never gets old. something I love doing. Been doing it over 30 years, and I don't know. You never get tired of winning.
Well, this car seemed like it was awesome today. Anybody you'd like to thank for this awesome ride that you had?
Yes, sir. Donnie Burleson. Gotta thank him for giving me an awesome hot rod. My wife, Terry. All my boys, Tanner, Colton, Dylan. Colton's crazy girlfriend, Corinne. A lot of people know her from the Calcuttas online. Tanner's wife, Anita. My granddaughter, Avery. I don't know whether they're probably watching maybe somewhere. I'd like to thank all the guys at Montgomery. You guys are doing a good job here so far. The new timing system seems to be good for me, and I haven't heard too many complaints. Track's good. Long week here ahead of us going into next week, so it's a pretty good way to start.
Well, great job tonight. Good luck tomorrow in the 30K, and good luck next week here for the Great American 500K. Shane Carter, everybody, your Saturday 30K champion here at the 3rd Annual Mike Smith Memorial Drag Race.
All right, Craig Letty for Winter Circle Pictures, or where you at? Not sure if he's coming up. All right, once again, congratulations, Sugar Shane, picking up $30,000. 30K Saturday. All right, we continue on with our duck race. We keep rolling. All right, Caleb Russell coming up here. 640 on the towel. Takes on Kel McDaniel. It's 10 trucks a pair. 694 on the dial in for Kel. Eight, 9,000 separate them here at the top end. Caleb, 11, dead 1, 12 total for the win. Kel was 20 to be 12th thou under. That brings up Gaines Hickman. 630 on the towel, and Brian Kennedy. Camaro Roaster, 491 on the dial in. $9,000 separate them. It's going to be Kennedy. He was 17. Dead 6 for the win. 23 total for the win. Hickman was 008. Rolls down 13 thou under. Mike Axon, 502 on the dial. And Tim Draughton, 599. The Johnny Reb Camaro. Axon 19, dead 7 for the win, 26 total. Tim was 27 and dead 4. Mike Axon moves on. Here comes Casey Pesnell. 479 dial in, David Taylor. 452 on the dial. Taylor, 46. To be 1 thou above for the win. KC was 28. Rose dead 3 and bows out. Keely Burleson, 480 Dowling. He matches up here with Barry Wood. Wood, 501 Dowling on that Chevy Camaro. Healy in control at the top end. He's 36 and 1 above for the win. Woods was 57, 1 above. To be no good. Here can Braxton Butler, 476 on the dial, and J.J. Pennington, $638 in the little truck. Butler in control of this one. He's 007 and one above for the win. JJ was 37. Rose down 6 thou under. You have Jason Kurkowski, 540 on the dial in, and Robbie Clark, 471. All right, guys, we do have a phone in the tower. We have a phone in the tower. It looks like it might be 13, maybe 14. iPhone. We have one in the tower. If you happen to be missing one, we have it for you. All right, 9,000 separate them here. Top hand, Robbie. 15. Dead 3 for the win. 18 total. Jason was 24. Rolls up to be 24. Bow ahead. No good as he bows out. That brings up Mitchell Reeves, $648 in. And Brad Ford, $609 in the red wagon. I believe they still got pizza left over there at the pizza party. Come and get some pizza. Courtesy of Glenn Smith Chevrolet. 19,000 red for Ford. Mitchell with 004. And dead 8. So 12 total for him. That brings up Sheldon Crane, $524. And Heath Davis in the little Vega wagon, $620 on the dial. Toward the wall, and he'll pick up the win here. Drives it back around. He's 26 and a bunch above. Heath was 24. Could be 18 thou under. Rain dodges the bullet there and goes to round next. Here comes Neil Bush. 608 down in, the little Vega wagon. And Jerry Pennington. Big Jed, 580 on the dial in. Yeah, 10th hour ahead. Now the top end, he's 8. There'll be 2 above. Bush was 18. And 13th hour, above for the loss. Here comes Kenny White. 623 down in, and Ryan Truitt. 522 on the dial, the big orange truck. $18,000 separating him. Top end is going to be Kenny. He's 11. And dead 8 for the win. 19 total. 29 for Truitt. And he was 3 above. Bruce White, 701 tally on the big Chevette. Matches up here against Casey Print. Prince in that Corvette Roadster, 515 on the dial. Top end, Casey was 14 and 2 above for the win. White was 12 to be 12th now under. Colton Fuller, 449 on the dial in. Match up here with Owen Millerbrook, 508. Dragsters a pair. And round number 2 here of our duck race. For $5,000 here tonight. $5,000 separate him here. Middlebrook was 10, dead 1, 11 total for the win. Fuller was 15. We 18,000 over. That brings up Shelby Thurman. Thurman $678 and Taylor Schreiber. Young ladies going at it here. Round number 2, $646 for Taylor. $40,000 separate them. And it's going to be Shelby, 48, and 3 above for the win. Taylor was 88, dead 9, to be 9,000 off. Here comes Stacy Carpenter, 624 on the dial in. Kurt Burleson, 458 on the dial in. Get down, separate him at the hit, top end. Daisy was 19. 3,000 under for the win. Kurt with 009. Rosa down 9,000 under. And that brings up Dakota Saint, 614 on the dial. And Toby Geese. He's 568 on the dial in the Big Chevelle. We are rolling in round number 2 of our duck race. Dakota turned to 1,000 red. Geese was 17 red. Dead 3. It'll be 3,000 under for the win. It'll be 3,000 over for the win. Here comes Kurt Harvey. Been a long day, guys. 470 on the dial. And Tommy Bell. 475 on the dial in. Two times to separate them. Here we go. Top end. Wow. 19. 2 above for the win. Tommy Bell was 17. It was 2 above. Be 5,000 behind. Here comes Silas Bodner. 654 on the dial in. And Charlie Butler. Butler 481 on the dial. Oh, trip zip 8 red for Butler. He runs dead 9. No good. Silas is 12. He runs 33,000 under for the win. That brings up Justin Wright, 490 on the dial in. Match him up here, Charlie Crosby, 481 for Charlie. With Skin Game, we still got pizza over here. Still got pizza. Come and get you some. at our pizza party, courtesy of Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC out of Opelika, Alabama. Thank you, Mr. Glenn. $11,000 separate them here. And Crosby was 31 to be 2,000 under. Wright was 20, take 24 to be 15,000 under. That brings up Champ, $738 on the big Firebird, and Robbie Callahan. And his Vega, $669 for Robbie. $5,000 separate him. Camp was 14, dead 4. 18 total for the win. Callahan with 009, rose it down 1,000 under. And good night. Robbie. Here's Robin Bank. 6 flat on the dial, matches up here. Jeremy Smith, $451 dial in. All right, Banks and Smith, here we go. $12,000 separated here. Top end. Robin was 22. Take 3 to be 14 above. Smith was 34. To be dead 6, no good. Here's Stan Coleman. 624 on the dial in it. Bo Boatner, the pool boy. 577 on the dial in. $2,000 separator. Top in 23 to be 3 above. Excuse me, to be 1 above for the win. Coleman was 25. Takes 10 to be 16,000 under. That brings up Russell Truitt. 571 dial in. And Neil Quick, 479. $18,000 separator. Russell's 10. Take nothing. To be dead 4. Quick was 28. To be 13,000 under. With that, we're going to give it to Mr. Give Up. He said he gives up. JJ, it's all right, brother. We always got tomorrow.
There's no give up in me yet. Still got one more day. BT2 left-hand side. Braden Taylor dialed 463. Taking on G-Dub in the right. Gary Williams dialed 528. Win light right there goes to G-Dub, 17. Take 18 to be dead on 6. As BT is 27 and 1 above 4, no good. TJ Coleman left side, down 573, taking on Scott Crosby in the right, down 646. One thou separate him up front. Coleman with the advantage. Win light goes to Coleman. 30 and 2 above take 9 thou. Crosby 31 and 3 above, no good. Kyle Green left side, gonna dial 620. Right side will be Chris Flynn, dialed 657. Kyle Green going to give up 37 Hun head start to Flynn. Four fouls separate them up front. Advantage goes to Flynn. As does the win light. 004. Dead 5 lays down 9 total. As Green 8 take 1 to be 2 10 thou under. Still had to take 1, just 2 10 thou less. Could not quite make it work. Win light goes to Chris Flynn. Brandon Holt left side, dialed 648, taking on Steve Thurman in the right, dialed 588. Four 10 thou separate them up front, pretty much dead even on this end. Win light goes to Holt. 18 dead 2 gets their first 14 thou in front. Thurman 18 as well. And 16 thou above, no good. Win light goes to Brandon Holt. Brandon Williams now left hand side, dial 465, taking on Thomas Bell on the right, dial 578. Thou separate them. Advantage Bell. Win light Bell. 009 dead 4 gets their first 31 in front as Williams 22 and 2 above 3 no good. Waylon Dykes left hand side, dialed 650, taking on Jason Hudson right side, dialed 456. 3 thou separate them up front. Advantage Hudson, win light Dykes. 14 dead 7 gets the win as Hudson 11 take 24 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 10 thou or less. Waylon Dykes gets the win. Chad Brown left side down 493 taking on Craig Clark in the right down 616. Win light going to go left-hand side to Brown, 9 dead 9. Taking 9 thou as Clark 20 dead 7 was locked out. Brown gets the win. As that'll bring up Nakia down on left-hand side. Down 620, taking on Joe Harkup. In the right, down 560. Big advantage to Downham. Winlight will go there as well. 004 dead 9 gets their first 6 hun as right side late and 19 thou under no good. I believe that's Caden Harrell left side. Now at 656 taking on Jarrett Kay right side. Cade out 635. $16 thou separate them, one of them 16 win light. Gonna go left side, 000 dead on 5, lays down 5 total. K 16 dead 8, not a bad lap at all, especially for hitting the bottom. But comes up 19 thou short, 5 pack in the left side, turn on the win light. Bring up Brian Cochran left side, dial 556, taking on Calvin Monroe in the right. Monroe dialed 484. $6 thou separate them up front. Win light goes right side to Monroe, 23. Take 3 to be one above 0. Cochran, 29, dead 7, comes up 3 thou short. Wilbert Wooten, left-hand side, down 451, taking on Bobo Marshall on the right, down 621. thou separate them up front. Advantage Wooten. Win light goes to Marshall. 21 take a bunch to be 2 above 6. Going to get the win light either way as Wooten is 12 and a 10th above, no good. Bobo Marshall gets the win light. Buddy Sanders left side, down 561, taking on Zane Hutto in the right, down 474 in the door car. Rolling right side. Separate them up front. Advantage Hutto. Win light Hutto. 008 dead 3 gets their first 8 thou in front. Sanders 22 and 2 thou under no good. Zane Hutto gets the win light. Ramp J. Oakley left hand side, down 446, taking on, not sure who that is, right side, down 5 flat.